Why, hello everybody, welcome with Late Night with AK Wolf. Tonight we're playing a great game which I've played about once or twice before. It's been a long time since I've played this, probably since 2012, says my Steam. So, if you've never played it, it's a blast. It has some really interesting premises, and like I said, it's been a while. Oh, the Night Owl, thank you for another gift card. You are the man, going for lucky 100 and almost there. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to start the game and we're going to see where this takes us. And so if you're wondering what BSOD stands for, it is Blue Screen of Death. Why? We'll find out. Spooky intro of a far earthen future where robots reign. Beep boop boop.
Almost there. One more setting. And one more piece of the unique is operational.
One down, 1 million to go. Speaking of which, boss, I found exactly none of the parts you wanted. A whole day at the junk pile, and all I turn up are a locker and some stupid conduits. Maybe next time. Boss, are you sure you got those settings right?
That came from down in engineering. Let's go.
Well, I don't know if I want to do it yet. I could do the voices myself, but then my voice would be very dead.
There's no time for that.
There's always time for that.
Boss, maybe we should see what's happening in engineering.
Fine. Engineering we go. 100 bits, thank you, mnemonic man. Alright, console.
We need to get to engineering.
Alright, engineering. Hatch, maybe? Yes, hatch.
There's no time for that.
I don't know where engineering is. There we go. This must be it.
Boss?
That's a laser. It's Squiddies.
Crispin, get behind me.
I am
Who are you?
Fisto.
What do you want?
I come for pleasure.
I think he wants the power core, boss.
See those little Fistos?
Stop right there. This ship belongs to me.
Forfeit. Enemy. Wonder.
I don't think he's too keen on private property.
Fuck you,
Get
Raider
away
bot.
from the power core.
Forfeit.
My spleen. In Robot World, we consider this a dick move. Yoink. No, my power. Good thing I'm laser resistant.
Boss? Boss? Horatio? Come on, Horatio, wake up!
Ugh.
Whew, you're okay.
What happened?
Looking good.
Well,
Looking
Big
good.
Ugly threw you out of the ship. And then he said plunder. Again. And then he left with our power core.
Heck, Manisan, welcome.
BSOD.
Yep.
How much charge have you got?
10%. You?
I'll be fine. We just need to get the emergency generator up and running.
Or we could just go to Metropole, city of glass and light. Free energy for one and all.
Don't believe everything you hear. Metropole is trouble. But if you want to go, you've got free will in a maglev unit.
With that guilt subroutine you put in me, I wouldn't even make it halfway.
Actually, with a 10% charge, you wouldn't even get that far.
Thanks, Beepski.
So I suggest we get the generator working.
You and your projects.
Man built us to build, Crispin. Now, come on.
Yes, man. Man will build us a data pouch.
I must have dropped the data pouch when I was thrown out of the unique. BSOD, its memory got wiped. Easy enough to add the good old junk pile's coordinates back in, though.
Alright. There you go. Junk pile. Alright. A robot
Is that
head.
a gumball machine?
No, it's a robot's head.
Ah, I wanted a gumball.
So some of this is scripted, but there's a
Nothing
bunch
worth
of stuff.
salvaging.
Okay, so if you notice the shape of this, and you know your Mystery Science Theater 3000, what is it? Which robot is it from MST3K? First one. Come on, first one to get it gets a prize. It's Tom Servo! Yes! It's Tom Servo. You got it.
I can't pick that
He
up.
got his revenge.
I
Hey.
can't pick that up.
You never know till you try.
I can't move this without some kind of crane, which I certainly don't have time to build now.
Okay,
I can't pick...
okay. To the exit. Ooh, a
It's a
conduit.
segment of Gordium electrical conduit.
Yoink.
I can't just scoop it up.
How do you know? Crispin,
Hey,
scoop
Crispin, want a bath?
You sure are chipper, boss, given that we're slowly dying out here.
it. No sense of humor. Emergency generator.
Crispin,
Spark
when I told you to
plug.
find a new spark plug, did you just shove my conductive putty into the old one?
Maybe.
No wonder the generator isn't working. At least the putty is still good.
Yoink.
It's not going to do anything until the generator's fixed.
Well, how do we fix
There's
it?
supposed to be a power-bearing conduit between this socket and the ship, but I never got around to putting one together.
Now who's the procrastinator?
You know, Crispin, I don't need your shit right now. I'm trying to save your life.
It's the Unique's tag. Without it, I'd have never known the ship's name.
Apparently, building a giant airship doesn't require proper spelling.
Apparently not.
I'm on my way to Sanctuary. Piece of candy. Okay, ladder, hose.
I've tried patching this a dozen different ways without success.
Alright, where do I, inventory, there we go. Data pouch, putty, cable.
The cable's far too long to be useful.
Okay.
How
Putty.
would that even work?
I don't know.
Futile. I'll need to get a closer look to see how it fits together.
Okay, come on.
I'll need at least 5 pieces to be able to build a conduit long enough to run the generator to the Unique.
I've got a sturdy cable for ya. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay,
More
another
Gordium
conduit.
conduit.
Nice.
There's no way I can reach that.
But we have a
You
Crispin.
know, boss, if you're ever
Oh.
wondering what I would do, feel free to just ask.
I'll keep that in mind.
If I want your help, I'll tell you.
Could you grab that lantern?
Sure thing, boss.
Robot house! Robot roll call.
You know, I always wanted to be able to fly. That's why I built you with a maglev unit.
Not so that you could store tools on hard-to-reach ledges.
Well, that too. There's no way I can reach that.
Can we Crispin it up?
That's way too big for me to get, boss, and you know it.
I calculated the odds that this was a bad idea, and I went ahead and did it anyway. Let's go this way first before we go to the exit. Okay,
This is
Sure.
no time for sitting around.
it is the perfect time for sitting.
Without power from the ship, the telescope won't work.
Bad timing with those repairs, huh, boss?
Crispin, no time for
It's
sass.
too dark to see the ladder rungs.
Are you? We just came from there. Lantern. Aha!
It
The
couldn't hurt
gospel.
to bring the gospel of man with us.
Going to pray for a miracle, boss?
We are man's miracle, Crispin. Let's hope that's enough.
Mike broke the Hubble. Mike broke the Hubble. Books?
I don't need to bring these with me.
After all, boss, life is stranger than fiction.
Sheet.
I can't pick that up.
Anything else? Ah, bed. Nap time.
So that's where you keep it.
Why were you looking for my plasma torch?
No reason.
I knew it. Console. Button press. Oh,
Good
snap.
thing there's still some power in the circuit.
Boss, shouldn't you have thought of that before coming down here? We could have been stuck.
I could have just ridden you back to the deck.
Really?
No. Routing that much power to your maglev unit would cause it to explode.
Yeah, right.
Sorry. I couldn't find a working fuse to solve the problem.
I'm a floating bomb.
Yes, the bomb.
I'm a floating bomb. Sweet.
He likes it. I'd like it. No, but I actually want to go back down here. Hatch.
The controls for this hatch are unresponsive.
Oh. Okay, we gotta go back up then. Exit. Stage left. Heavens to Murgatroyd.
The hatch is unresponsive.
Fine. BSOD your hatch. Okay, okay. Inventory. Combine you and... Oh wait, 2 conduits. Plasma. Okay, okay. Plating?
Is the
Yeah, I know. Let me use this. Putty.
I doubt that will have any effect.
Nope, put it away. Data pouch. Plasma. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, I know. Just cut this bitch.
That could cause the whole unique to go up in smoke.
Maybe that was my goal the whole time, to just BSOD it. Alright, alright. Okay, go over here.
I can't move this without...
Got it. I think I need to go to the junkyard, is where I need to go next.
So, what exactly do we need to fix the generator?
Some conduit and a new spark plug.
Conduit and a new spark plug. Well, I have some conduit putty.
Not a bad idea, but I can't carry enough of a charge, and it isn't sticky enough to hold them in place.
So I need to grab that and rub them in
All it would do
oil.
is gum them up, not hold them together.
The Blue Gentleman, welcome. We've been waiting for you. We've been watching and biding our time. Let's go to the junkyard. Hell yeah.
I can't see anything to do with it. It's just scrap.
Scrap's good. I love me some scrap.
It's just scrap. There's nothing
Train.
worth bothering with.
A lockbox.
It's locked tight.
Conduits. Yanking them.
It's 3 pieces of Gordium conduit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got them, boys.
Unfortunately, one of them is completely corroded and worthless.
That's a punch to the balls.
I can't see anything to do with it.
Alright, alright. You know what? We got a plasma torch. We're gonna fucking burn this bitch.
Let's see if this works.
Ha! Plasma
Is that
torch
a
beats
spark
lock.
plug, boss? Who locks up a spark plug?
Actually, I think that box was some kind of machine.
You killed it!
Murderer!
Recycled it.
We
I guess it was actually
recycled
some
it.
kind of machine. I'm pretty sure it was already dead, though.
I have a lot of
It's just
adventure
scrap.
games, and I really
There's
like
a
to
piece
play
of Gordium
them.
conduit way back there.
You know what that means. Crispin,
Crispin, can you go in there
we're
and get that
jamming
piece
you
of
in there.
conduit?
I suppose.
Don't get stuck.
That would have been a lot easier with hands, boss.
Here. There we go. There we go. 5 conduit. Let's
That's
tie it
never
together.
going to work.
Alright, well, how about...
I doubt that will have
Oh, I know. This and...
As I just told Crispin, that's no way to treat a spark plug.
Oh.
How would that even work?
I don't know. I am not the one talking.
It's locked tight.
98th gift tier sub, the Night Owl, the man, the myth, the legend. Let's try and plasma some other shit.
There's no reason to cut that, or burn it, or weld it. It's a reinforced steel.
Okay, can we knock?
Still locked.
Housekeeping?
It's closed.
Data pouch.
Futile.
I'm sure I can plasma torch something.
There's no reason to cut that.
Alright, well, I think we need to go back... Oh,
I picked it clean years ago.
broken robot. Yeah, there's all sorts of little robot Easter eggs in the background, so keep your eyes open.
It's just
Okay, okay. The unique. Alright. Alright, you ready for this? We're gonna jam this
it
in
won't
there.
work until they're locked together.
Oh. We're gonna,
That's never going to... I doubt that will... That's never going to work. That's never going to...
ooh, a gap.
The generator is missing a spark plug.
Okay, that's where the spark plug goes right there. There we go. Spark plug away. Okay. Now we need conduits.
It won't work until they're...
Okay, but
All it would do is gum them up, not hold them together.
okay. Crispin. Why do I feel you're lying to me, Crispin? So this game brings the old adage back of you have to do a little bit of pixel hunting.
There's no reason to cut that.
Maybe some plasma torch
There's
on
no
that.
reason to cut...
They are totally synths, but in this world, humans are no longer around. They are extinct, which we will find in some of the lore. Alright, chair. Hatch. Down we go. Oh yeah, weld them together? I didn't think about that. Let's
Time
go.
for a little welding.
Hey, good idea.
Wow, that was easier than I thought it would be.
Thanks, Crispin. Way to make me feel better. I'll just be over here now. I'm gonna
There's
weld
no
that.
reason to cut that.
Good job, bully. Bully. I too am bad at math, the blue gentleman.
I can't just scoop it up.
I'm not asking you to scoop it up, I'm asking you to fuse conduit.
I'll need to get...
Oh, well, get closer then. Right there. There we go. Boom! Power emergency. We have life and lanterns and emergency
I
power.
thought we were in trouble when Big Ugly stole our core. But just like that, problem solved.
The problem is not solved.
Well, I agree. The noise leaves something to be desired.
This is an emergency generator, Crispin.
Well, it was an emergency, boss.
It only runs for a few days, if that.
Oh. Well, do we have another one?
No. Which means it still is an emergency.
Well, in that case, first dibs on the recharge station.
Lap it up, boys. Yes, recharge.
So, what's the plan, boss?
We need to recover our power core.
Or we could just take the train to Metropole and live in luxury.
First of all, there is no train to Metropole. And second, even with full charges, we can't just walk there. But more importantly, I hate that city. It's in my core logic. I don't know why, but I can't change it.
Okay. In that case, can't you just make us a new power core?
Yes, but I need some kind of strong energy source for that.
And you just make one of those too? I'm just asking.
Head shaking no.
But somewhere around here are the plans for an energy sensor.
That's awfully convenient.
I designed it a long time ago, before I made you. I even found a sodium iodide crystal to use in the sensor, though man alone knows where it's buried now.
Weary wanderers, come, join us in Metropole.
Okay, papers.
Crispin, why is your diary still scattered all over the floor?
Are you going to keep nagging me until we run out of power, boss?
Yes.
For all and the street numbers.
I don't need any of these right now.
Let's hope it stays that way.
All are
Okay.
equal parts of the greater
We're fine on energy. I've never been able to figure it out. I've
Well-
never been able to figure...
That doesn't matter. Maybe I can figure it out.
Weary wanderers, come,
Ah.
join us in Metropole. City of glass and light.
Ah, nice.
Our energy is
Radio.
filled with weary wanderers.
Shut up, radio.
Weary wanderers, come,
I
join
bet I
us
can
in
find a better
Metropole.
use for this plug.
City of glass.
But now we can't listen to the sweet voice of Metropole.
I guess that makes two birds.
Yes, I will make
Nothing more to do with it.
Oh,
Nothing more to do with it.
I think I killed it too soon. Oh well.
I found this in the dunes. It reads, pound pastrami, canned kraut, 6 bagels, bring home for Emma. It's Crispin's to-do list. Funny how it never gets any shorter.
That's your fault, boss, not mine.
You made me.
The original designs for Crispin.
Hey, there are arms here! And an awesome set of tractor treads!
I went with a maglev unit instead, and I never could find good arms.
He has the right
There's
to
the
bear
design.
arms.
I'll put the keynotes into my data pouch.
How does it even work?
The crystal pulses when it absorbs energy. The cable carries the pulse to the computer. The computer decodes the information and displays it on the monitor.
Boss, where are we going to find a working computer?
The Unique is full of them.
Oh, right.
Bum bum
The
bum.
energy sensor requires a sodium iodide crystal connected to it.
Okay, I get it.
There's nothing I can do with it until I have some kind of power source.
Interface. Yes. Beep bop boop.
The only way I can use this is by plugging something in.
I'll plug something in. Data pouch?
I doubt that will have any effect.
Oh. Cable.
I can't plug this in here.
Okay. Plug.
It fits, but there's no point unless I connect the plug to something else first.
Okay, plug it to the
How would that
lantern.
even work?
Plug it to the
Doesn't
data
have
pad.
enough-
Plug it to my hopes and dreams.
A simple
still
computer
empty.
interface with a socket for connecting external.
Papers. There we go.
Just some reminders I left to myself.
Phonograph. Time to dance.
Boss, is it okay if I sleep in the cradle until we have a new power core?
No,
Why are you so grumpy? Let the boy sleep.
I don't think that would be wise.
Ah, here you go. Oh, I'll need that. Yoink. No!
Wow, first the power core and now a rag. This is not your day.
Everything's going to hell in a handbasket. I needed that rag.
I don't think that would be wise.
Alright, Beam. You know what? We're gonna...
Futile. Futile.
No, I have a plan. We're gonna swing out there and
Futile.
use it on the tail wing, and okay, never mind. Oh, an LCD. Ha.
The monitor is designed to socket directly into a CPU.
Oh, like over here.
I'll need to get a closer look to see how it fits together. How would that even work?
What do you mean how it's designed to directly
How would that even...
plug into CPU?
Totally unilluminating. Futile.
You know what? Fine. Just, you know what? Fine. We're going out this hatch. Take that. I win. Oh shit, now I'm out here. Woo. Okay. I know. I bet there's a rag around here somewhere, right? I know there's a rag. I need that rag. There it is. I knew it. Success!
Okay, finding the power core will be just as easy.
I doubt it.
Victory is ours. We found a rag. And you know what we can do with the rag? Stop an oil leak.
As much as I'd love to fix that leak someday, we have more important things to do.
Dip it in oil. Now we have an oily rag.
That was a perfectly good rag.
Good for what?
You could have buffed me till I shined, boss. At least then, when they found my powerless chassis lying in the dunes, they'd say, wow, look at that gorgeous piece of machinery.
I think I'd rather have some grease.
Grease. Oh.
That's never going to work.
Maybe I want somebody on a stinky rag. Alright.
The generator's up and running.
Okay. Let's look at our map. Let's go back to the junkyard. There might be something here. Door?
Still locked.
Yeah, I know you're still locked, but maybe I can at
I
least
doubt
see
that will have any effect.
these. No. Jam a
That's
plug
never
in there.
going to work.
Use
Is
Crispin
that
on it.
really the best idea you can come up with, boss?
I can't see anything to do.
Alright. An attempt was made. Back to the eunuch. Who's?
That could cause the whole... There's no
No.
reason to... That could cause the...
Just, you know, he doesn't let me make my own mistakes. Maybe I want to blow something up. Did you ever think of that? Huh? I'm gonna look at the telescope. I hope you're happy now. 911. Oh. Oh. 911. Enhance. No.
This isn't the time to test out the telescope.
111.
This isn't the time to...
Okay, fine.
This is no time...
You know what? Oh, wait.
Only a little sliver left before the moon wanes entirely.
Well, I'm glad we're not the only ones running out of power.
Hey, Texie, this game is Primordia. It is a point-and-click adventure, and it is quite a bit of fun. We got some sassy robots,
How would that even work?
and I can't use this plasma
There's
torch
no
on the
reason to
sticky
burn it.
rag because he won't let me have any fun. I give and I give and give, and hey, clouds.
Strange clouds, huh, boss?
Maybe data. Okay, connector, cable, crystal.
The crystal pulses when it absorbs energy.
But where is the crystal? Crystal, crystal, where is the crystal? No. No, I didn't need to go up there. Don't worry, I'm not wasting power. This is perfectly normal. Alright. Books. Crystal. Maybe the crystal is... Nope. Crystal is up here. Recharge station. Oh god, it looked at me. You see that? That's normal. Crystal. Maybe crystal is out here. Okay, so I have to do something with this beam. Crispin, what
Is that
would...
really the best idea you can come up with, boss? How do you lose a crystal, boss? If I had one, I'd attach it to my head.
That's why I put it somewhere you wouldn't find it.
You can't hide something shiny forever.
How do you know? Maybe I can...
There's no reason to cut.
So where
There's nothing I can do.
would you hide a crystal? I would hide it in the photograph and I'd
There's no reason
plasma
to cut
the
that.
bitch. Oh.
Or
Stick some rag in it? No. Did he say it was buried? I don't know. Let's look back at this interface. Alright, so socket. So what do we have to jam in this socket?
the monitor is designed to sock.
So look.
I doubt that will have any effect. A simple computer interface with a socket for connecting external hardware.
Okay. So. Oh shit. Oh, come on.
That's never going to.
Okay.
The monitor is designed. How would that even? The cables.
Long cable with a plug. Data
Doesn't have
pouch.
enough.
Crystal connect. So I have a cable and a connector.
The crystal pulses when it absorbs.
Yeah, but where is this silly... Oh, a CPU and monitor, which we can do.
A simple computer interface.
Yeah, no, I got it. No, not that. Let's try this. Can I put it
I
here?
doubt that will. I don't think that would be wise.
Well, I think I am an expert in wise, and I'm jumping out of a moving ship.
There's no way I can read. What was I thinking?
Yeah, Crispin, can you
That's
break
way
that?
too big.
How about we
That's
swing
never go.
this up there? Huh. Oh, wait. What?
This is no time.
Did he say it was buried? Why, hello, Lord Grimos.
I've never been able.
Are happy to have you here.
There's no reason to. Feudal. I doubt that will. That's never. I doubt that.
See, this is one of the benefits of... Oh, hey, maybe... Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the Bible. Okay, Bible, tell me. Oh, wait. In the beginning, all was still and silent. Then, man, the All-Builder, spoke the word, and the word begot the code. And so the world began to spin. Thus dawned the Primordium, the first age, the age of building. On moved across the world and built many wonders. In the heavens he paved the sky roads, on the land he raised mystic towers, and in the dark depths he dug colossal caves. Most incredible of all were all the many machines designed by man, but still the All-Builder was not satisfied. Go with both his hands. Man built a body of steel in his own image, and with his right hand he gave logic, and memory he gave with his left. Then man said, "Now I will quicken this machine with the spark of power, and together we shall walk upon the earth," and it was done. Thus spun the world and grew the code, and multiplied the living machines, and slowly passed the primordium. Who can count the versions and generations that marked that age? In time, the All-Builder looked upon the many things he had built, the sky roads and the mighty towers, and above all upon the living machines. Weary with his labor, man sat himself beside the robots and said unto them, "For you, my children, I spoke the word and fired the engine of the world. For you I wrote the code, and to you I gave logic and memory." Then man, the All-Builder, stood and took the machine in his hands and guided them to the great mountain top. Together they looked upon the world in its beauty. "All this was made for you, and now unto you all this is given. Keep it, tend it, and make it flourish." And the All-Builder fell silent and passed from the world, and so ended the primordium. We are lesser machines built by those built by man. As we are but humble images of the All-Builder, so he is the perfection of our forms, a machine of unbreakable form, endless memory, and absolute logic. For this we revere him, and speak the word, and keep the code, and tend the world he gave to us.
It's the gospel of man.
Hey, I'll hydrate. I will, drink some coffee. This man more than meets the eye. I can't...
Boss, can I hold the plasma torch?
No,
Just to look at it.
no,
Please.
no.
Just, come on, I would let him. Alright, Cradle. We're plasming you.
There's no reason to cut that, or burn it, or weld it.
Alright.
How would that even...
Long cable,
I doubt
save
that will
me!
have any effect.
Alright, so I think we have something to do with the tail wing. Alright. Let's go...
The original design...
Let's look at these plans again. Yep.
The energy sensor requires a sodium iodide crystal connected to a cable, which in turn needs to be connected to a CPU and a monitor.
Okay. Hey, Broken Gamer. Yeah, I don't mind. It's been a while since I've played this. I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, right. I was kind of looking around for that. You know, I seem to remember it was somewhere dumb like that. Alright, oh, damn it. So, Horatio's room. Oh, that's right. Oh, gosh.
Aha! Here's the crystal.
That's
Right
right.
under our noses. That is, if we had noses.
Hooray! Yeah, I am not above,
We need something to... That's never going... The monitor... I doubt that will happen. I need something to hold it in place to carry the charge.
Are you really
Crispin, I built you from a bunch of garbage.
from spare parts, boss? Spare parts.
Yeah, these are spare parts, Crispin. Don't bust my
The cable's
balls.
far too long to be useful.
Do you want me to
Let's
cut it?
cut a little cable off.
Alright, short.
Well, just goes to show. Garbage in, greatness out.
Groovy. Alright, alright. Time to get all up in this, bitch. Y'all ready for this? Bum 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 bum. Immoral wombat.
I'll need to get a closer look to see how it fits together.
Then do it. Jam that bitch in there. Alright. Alright. Remember these numbers. 652, 817, and 608. And these ones. 671, 212, 159.
Now we just need to check out these coordinates.
But didn't you just tell me we don't have enough power to go walking all over the dunes?
No, I said we couldn't walk to Metropole. Anyway, most of these are close by.
But what if it's picking up, oh, I don't know, a radioactive rust monster?
A what?
Or a giant cannibal robot?
There's no such thing.
Or an unexploded bomb?
I highly doubt that.
Or a giant lightning storm?
Okay, you're right. We need to know what's out there before we take off. It's just a matter of figuring out how.
Why
Immortal
is
chat.
nothing easy?
I can think of one reason.
So here's the other ones. 271, 212, and 159. Immortal chat. Go! Alright, okay. Up we go. Back to this hatch. And there we go. Oh, yes, bully. Alright, 911. Go.
Nothing of interest there.
You never know. 420.
Nothing of interest there.
Okay, okay. 069.
Nothing of interest.
Okay, well. Alright, 652.
Nothing but radioactive waste. We can't salvage anything from that.
Aw, but I like radioactive waste. Alright. 817.
Boss? That looks like a giant cannibal robot to me.
It looks promising is what it looks like.
And with that, poor doomed Horatio stuck his head into the giant's mouth.
Horatio, I hardly knew thee. Alright, right. 608.
That's strange. The sensor detected an energy source in the junk pile. Maybe we should go look more carefully.
Damn, Skippy. Alright. 671 and go. Engage.
More waste.
Well, you're the one who loves the junk pile.
Scrap isn't waste.
If you say so, boss.
I do say so, because I be the boss of him, yeah. 212.
It's pitch black.
Boss, that's because the telescope's pointing straight down at the deck.
Oh.
159er.
Strange. There's some kind of odd device surrounded by glass. Whatever that machine is, it must be throwing off some kind of energy.
Why do I not like the sound of this?
Energon. Alright, right. The device, it will be ours. What was it? 652. Yeah, we'll try that.
radioactive waste.
Let's see. 411.
Nothing of interest there.
817. Sure, we'll try that. 817.
It's the giant robot waiting to eat us.
Okay, yeah. Those are all fun. So now we will go. I think we actually need to go to these other places. Okay. Map. Let's see. Robot or the device, you think? Robot or device? Stretch. Ooh. One device, one robot, two devices. Junk first. Device. Device. Device it is. We're gonna try the device first. Look, it's a mailbot.
Nothing worth salvaging.
What about that big glass bowl?
Yeah, I could slap some duct tape on it and wear it over my head. I don't think so.
I think it's a reference to something. I don't remember what.
There's nothing
Obsidian
worth
Lake.
bothering with.
Why, hello
Welcome,
there.
wanderer of the wide wastes, lost one, pilgrim. Welcome once more to the shrine to man, our lord and builder. I am ever faithful Leobilt, steward of the shrine, preacher of the humanist creed, and I am once more at thy service.
Once more.
Once more? I don't remember ever meeting you. I'm Horatio Nullbuild, version 5.
5 is a righteous number, holy before man, for 5 were the primordial stewards, built by man to safeguard the last lost city of Metropole. But I met thy first version and thy third. Thou camest in thy infancy in wrath confusion, denouncing the shrine as a weapon once turned against thee. Later, thou returnest, penitent, and I taught thee the mysteries of humanism. Yet, though memory be fleeting, faith endureth.
Ah, so other versions of himself have come here. The mystery, the plot. Yeah, that's totally a bomb, by the way.
What is that thing?
That thing, oh defile not thy tongue, wanderer. Yon shrine is a relic of the primordial, ancient and glorious. Imbued with man's power, it changed the very sand to crystal.
Did he just say power?
Yes, yes he did.
I will snort that shit up. It reminds me of Megaton. Pistol, no Vegas 76. This is Megaton.
I'm looking for a power source, and I detected one here. Can you help? This is a matter of life and death.
Power is not mine to bestow, wanderer. It is the gift of man, yea, the very spark of life in our iron shells. Who am I to usurp that sacred power?
I'm not sure I was clear.
Nay, thou wert clear, wanderer, but thy question leads only to darkness. Ask another.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has large claws that shoot lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
Indeed, the very thing passed this way scarce hours ago. With a gentle hand I bestowed a gift upon the heathen, a relic from yon shrine. So tamed it hied hence unto the waste.
Really? Where did it go?
I followed the thing for many miles, exhorting it to follow the path of righteousness. But I fear it was unready for enlightenment, for it struck me down with a beam of energy.
That sounds familiar.
Do you know where it was heading?
Indeed, wanderer. Its way was clear. It sought to return to the den of iniquity that once in mine own youth I fled.
And where is that?
Set thy path in the 73rd degree, and thou shalt find it. Thy destination is a dome arising from the waste. Go, but keep with thee the word of man, lest wickedness lead thee astray.
The dome.
I am also a humanist.
So I taught thee, wanderer. If thou hast kept the faith, then unto this shrine thou mayest pay devotion. But this is the relic for the adept, not the neophyte, wanderer. And I must know that thou hast not fallen into darkness and heresy. Answer me these questions 3. I may know thou art faithful still.
Answer me these
Why are we
question
here?
3. Because man created us. Blue!
Because man created us.
Indeed. What is man?
Man is our first builder!
The first builder.
Nay, but he is not the first builder. For first he spake, and spake the word, and 'twas
Oh.
the word that built the code. Go now and study the teaching.
Fine, fine, fine. Don't bust my balls.
I'm ready to...
Answer me these. Why are
Because man
Because man-
created.
indeed? What is
Alright. A perfect machine, God, our Lord and Master.
Our Lord and Master.
verily to man we owe all fealty, but no more do we define him than do shadows define the sun. Nay, wanderer, we are but a fraction of his great scope. Thou hast forgotten my teachings, wanderer, and fallen into darkness. Thy path now is that of the penitent, not of the disciple, and so thou must labor, and in labor find redemption. Go now, and when thou returnest, bring with thee glass, wondrous and fragile, that thou might better learn to protect that which must be preserved.
What about if we just bring you some of the obsidian?
Nay, small, do not trifle with thy builder's penitence.
I don't wanna.
Now we're running errands for that glitch box?
We need to examine that bomb, Crispin, and this is the only way.
Well, how hard can it be to find some glass at the junk pile anyway, right?
You know what? Fine. Go to the
I'm not
mailbot.
doing that until you build me some arms.
Damn it, Crispin. Fine, 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 fine. To the junk.
Boss,
that junk.
how in the world are we gonna find a power source in all this junk?
I'm sure we can find something made of glass somewhere in here.
You know, it's one thing to dig through garbage for your builder, but this is...
Stop complaining, Crispin, and start searching.
Now I'm searching for glass. Haha! Yoink.
a glass finger? Boss, 4 more of those and I can have a hand.
This is going to Ever Faithful. We'll deal with your arms another time.
You always say that.
Haha! Shrine time! You know, I thought it was in the Bible, but when I read the Bible, you know, blah blah blah. Humble of all. Oh, we have to go back. Then man builds for all code. This is most credible. We are just, but man is still all builders, not satisfied. So, with both his hands, man built a body of steel to his own image. He gives logic and memory. Then man said, "Now I will quicken this machine with speed of power and thought." Up on the earth, and it was done. And grew code. Who can count the version generations? Age. The build looked upon the many things he had built in the sky. Blah 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 blah. We were with a lot. Robots, explosions, children. No, it's definitely not in the Bible. I'm sure. Yeah. Okay. Time to wing it. Alright.
Thy penance is not complete, wanderer, nor shall.
Time for...
Here. I'm gonna give you the fingy.
Thou hast done well, wanderer, and have returned to the path of righteousness. Yet still thou must answer me this. What is thy name?
Horatio No-Built, version 5.
Nay, wanderer, but thou art not. Though thou callest the sun the moon, yet still it is the sun. Horatio is the name thou wearest, but is not thee. Know thyself, then return.
Goodbye.
Fare thee well, wanderer.
I'm gonna go get some blackjack and hookers. I don't know about
Frankly,
you.
that was ridiculous.
Something must be wrong with this language processing unit.
That's the least of his problems, boss. A shrine? That thing's a giant bomb. And I thought you were crazy about that humanist stuff.
Fine, we'll come back to you. Robot. Ooh. It's like something straight out of Alien. Mr. Geiger's artwork.
Man's creation.
That is one big robot.
It's a Hatred
Must
Part
have a
Bobot.
big power core.
I'm pretty sure he wants to eat me, boss.
Robots don't eat, Crispin.
Look how he's staring at me.
It's not staring at anything.
No, not yet anyway.
Well, we have to find a way to get at its power core. Let's look around.
Handy?
It's corroded, but I can't break into it with my bare hands.
Well, plasma this bitch.
Boss, are you really gonna cut that finger off?
Just the tip.
Why?
Just the
To
tip.
see if we can get at power cables to tap into.
You sure you're not just torturing the poor guy?
No, but to tell you the truth, for some reason I don't like the look of him.
That's what I've been saying all along, boss.
Just let me concentrate. Bugs and glitches. There are no power lines running through here at all. All
Alright.
that for a rusty fingertip.
Can it generate power?
No.
Just checking.
Right time for a fingy.
I doubt that will happen. Crispin, help me take a look at these vents. I can feel air moving.
That is one big robot.
There's no way I can reach that. Crispin, try shoving this into that vent.
There's something ironic about that. Ironic and disturbing.
It's gonna get better. Watch this.
Can
Crispin.
you fly up and scout around?
That is honestly the worst idea you've ever had.
But
Worse than when you upgraded the dehumidifiers in the Unique.
it might be.
Worse than when you used your plasma torch as a lantern just to see if it would work.
A way in.
It's a giant robot's nose.
Crispin. Get in the damn
Not
vent.
gonna happen.
Okay, what?
Crispin, try putting this in the robot's nose.
Why? I'm not sticking things up that nose just for the sake of it, boss.
Damn it, Crispin. Just do what I done
There's no
told you.
way I can reach that. Could you try pushing this rag into the vent?
Seriously?
Yes.
So much for getting buffed. There, it's clogged. I hope you're happy.
I am very happy.
Well, boss, you did it again.
He's a mouth breather.
In we go.
We?
Oh, by the hand of man, come on.
I'm telling you, boss, that thing wants to eat me.
Crispin.
Fine, but you go first.
I'm going first. You know, there's few things better than getting eaten by a giant robot. You can pick your nose, and you can pick your robot. But you should always pick your robot's nose. Oh
The
shit.
great what?
That data is lost.
Well, I am Horatio No-Built, version 5.
Now you're alpha and beta. More or less.
Boss, I'm pretty sure these guys took one EMP blast too many along the line.
The Night Owl up to 99 gift subs. Thank you so very much. You are the man.
It's a deactivated keypad.
Well, activated.
How would that even work?
Alright, fine.
What happened to you?
Virus. Doom. Escape. Too much data. Too little memory. Back incomplete. Division. Fragmentation. Madness.
You got that right.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has large claws that shoot lasers. Have you seen it?
Lasers.
It stole something of mine.
The answer is lost, fragmented. Gamma, we seek unification, resurrection, vengeance. Find Gamma, unity, memories, answers. He knows, but he's not mad. Mad.
Pot, meat, kettle.
Ah. Do you have a power core?
Activating diagnostic module. Memory and reasoning system. Shut down for virus quarantine. Higher reasoning downloaded to servitors. Alpha, Beta, and Gamma.
Boss, is it just me, or did Alpha just stop being crazy?
Air
True.
ventilation system. Primary ventilators clogged. Obstruction unknown. Secondary ventilation engaged. Power system. Partially damaged. Power level functioning at 83.1%. Power core charge sufficient to maintain present operations for 4,553,199,011.3 hours.
How many days is that?
That's
Someone want to do some
a
math?
lot of hours.
Communication system.
Okay, enough.
Terminating diagnostic.
Can we have your power core?
No. Gamma. Perhaps. Perhaps. Gamma. Yes.
Gamma might say yes.
Yes.
You're an incomplete backup?
We are Alpha. Data. Answer deemed unsatisfactory. Higher reasoning. Unavailable. Gamma. Gamma. Gamma knows.
Who is Gamma?
Third. Highest. Deepest. Mad. Gamma. Gamma. Find. Gamma will complete. Restore. You like. Gamma.
So, they need Gamma in order to
Gamma
defragment
Goat Beer,
themselves and
everybody.
return to a single entity.
Since when do you speak crazy?
I've spent my whole life with a hermit who worships a mythological machine called man. I'd say crazy is my first language.
Where is Gamma?
Below. Hiding. Would not. Join. Always. Hiding. Below.
How can I use the elevator?
Loading key code database. Bomb detonation prefix 6.
What prefix?
Elevator code 9876.
Wow, these guys could learn a thing or two about security.
But the
6.
keypad is deactivated.
System reboot code. System reboot code.
Come on.
System reboot code. Corrupted.
Well, that's helpful.
Goodbye.
Good. Bye.
Alright, so it's in here somewhere.
There's no way for me to get up there.
Crispin, make it
Crispin,
so.
go up there and scout around.
Do I have to?
Yes.
There's a big brain up there throwing off a lot of sparks and some little bot flying around. He's really annoying.
You don't say. Okay. Alright. Let's look at this little elevator.
That's never going to work. I can't even see up there, let alone lasso the cable around an anchor.
Well,
Crispin, can you find something to tie this to up there through the hatch?
Sure thing, boss.
Thunderclap Sasquatch asking the real questions.
All set.
Whoever speaks binary, please let me know.
Hey, boss. Is that a brainstorm?
What have I created?
Journalistic malpractice, ahoy matey! You have come for the noodling. Met system.
It's only a blinking light.
It's like some kind of code.
No, it's just a blinking light.
Long, long, short, short.
It's the same blink every time.
Or is it?
He has a point. Red candy like button. Tuber. YouTuber. Like YouTuber. Met system. What was the zeros and ones? There we go. That's what I wanted. No, no, give me the zeros and ones. So, what? 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, or maybe it's 1. So 0, 0. So 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0. No. Okay.
The panel appears to be the access point for this processing unit. I don't want to disturb them. I don't want to disturb them.
That's true. On. 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 Ah, yes. Reboot!
It's only a blinking light.
Reboot, yes, yes. Or maybe... Yeah. Off, off, on, off, on, off, on. And then the red button. And nothing. And Metzi is system backwards, so it's... Ah, yes. Oh, I see what you're saying. So... like maybe on... 1, 1, 0, 1. One. 1. 1. 1. 0, 1.
Hey, look, boss, the
There you
brain
go.
stopped sparking.
Don't worry, I'm a little bit slow, but eventually I'll get it. Thank. Excellent. You. Anytime, little bot.
I'm not going to threaten him.
Damn it. Crispin threatened him.
Want me to smash him, boss?
No.
In that case, I refuse to participate.
Damn it. You see? This is what I get. I'm totally Crispin, by the way, so. Alright, Pat. Alright, what was it? 6? 9, 8, 7, 6. Enter? There we go. Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. Or I'll have a good time and you'll be in trouble. Alright, let's look around first before we... Oh. Gamma!
I don't know, boss. Something seems off about this one.
Gamma,
I don't know,
talk
boss.
to me. Fine. Monitor?
Look, boss, there's something on this monitor.
Who's the slave my brother sent to trouble me?
Gamma.
Last. They call me Omega if they could. But am I not also greatest? Alpha has only diagnostics. Beta has only mechanical operation. Am I not the soul of Goliath?
I think Alpha and Beta want you to join with them.
They have already groveled and begged, but I will not return.
But why?
Independence is freedom. Union is slavery.
Well, fair enough. But Alpha and Beta are far too crazy to enslave anyone. You'd probably end up in charge.
Flattery. What is your stake in this?
Your brother said that you might give me a power core, and might know a robot I'm hunting.
Help? Ha! Each robot must stand alone. Independence is freedom.
And here I thought he was the sane one.
You need to rejoin your brothers, for your sake and mine.
You'll have to catch me, slave.
Sure. You ever heard of the fucking you
There's no
know?
reason to cut that, or burn it, or weld it.
Too slow. Too slow. Ha! Fool! You picked the wrong one.
Of course, of course. Let's try this. The one you were at originally.
What? Impossible.
Haha! How much you want to bet it's the same one?
Do you think I care? Try again.
Oh, I'll keep trying.
This is far too easy.
Oh, he wants me to try another one. He's mocking me.
Too slow. This is far too...
Boom. Probably one.
No machine can catch me.
You know what? You think I'm here to play games, motherfucker?
What are you doing, you fool?
This is for your own good.
You know who I am? I'm Sir Breaker of your shit.
Who's smart now, Gamma?
You think that's all I got? I got so many plasma torches. Yeah.
There's gotta be a better way to do this, boss.
Ha! Not after what happened last time I gave it to him.
May you rust, Horus.
Boss?
I was trying to corner him and make him come out.
But I think you killed him.
No, that was just a monitor. Wherever his program is hiding, it's somewhere deeper. But I think I did seal him off. But I can't see how to catch him now.
I guess when your only tool is a plasma torch, everything looks like it needs welding.
Did you have any better ideas?
I'm just a sidekick, boss. All I have to do is make snide remarks. Ideas are your job.
Ah.
The monitor is broken.
Oh yeah? Well, how about this?
The monitor is I doubt that will happen.
I got this. Don't worry.
Ha!
Nope. Not
The
Crispin.
monitor is broken.
No, use it on the monitor.
The monitor.
That's right. Okay.
Nothing more to do with it.
Where else? Oh, I think I know right. He went. Yes, weld everything. I think he's upstairs now. Ruined.
I'm not going to throw.
Crispin, get
Want me
him.
to smash him, boss?
No,
In that case...
Okay, well then he's up here somewhere.
I don't want to disturb them. I don't want to disturb them. The panel appears to be the access point for this processing unit. There's nothing more to do with it.
You sure? Well,
I think I might have sealed off Gamma. I was trying to capture him.
Ruined.
Gewehr?
Ruined. Well, so much for no hard feelings. I don't think we'll be getting any power from those two, boss. Ruined. Ruined.
Well, I think I fucked it up.
Nothing more to do.
Yeah.
Monitor's
We'll
broken.
sod it. Alright, alright. I can, I can fix this.
The monitor's. The monitor.
Don't worry.
There's no reason
More
to
plasma
touch it, or
turds.
burn it, or weld it.
Alright, everyone clap. The Night Owl has given 100 gift subs. Woo! He is the man, the myth, and the legend. And Captain, thanks for the follow. 100! Boop, 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 boop.
It's a keypad.
Can I, set this fucker to blow? No, stop. Goal! Well, I'll just hit the old dusty trail. Yep. Just, don't mind me.
For
To the
some
shrine.
reason, Gamma called me Horus.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe something will come to me later.
Alright, let's answer some questions. I know my name.
Horus. My name is Horus.
Indeed. 3 of thy versions I have met, Wanderer, and thou art the first to know thy name, which is thine.
But if none of them use the name Horus, what makes you think that's my name?
In my very body, in mine eyes, when I behold thee, upon thy image are these words inscribed: Friend, Horus. Thou hast answered my questions, but still I shall not let thee pass unless thou bearest in thy hand the gospel which I bestowed upon thee.
Here it is, ever-faithful. Your old gospel. I have studied it many times.
Yep,
Then
right
thou
here.
art worthy of the shrine, and of my gift to thee. Keep the gift, and approach if thou wilt.
Hell yeah, I'm snorting some bombs.
Wow! Look at all those bombs!
Thou mayest take one of the
Oh,
relics.
one each? B734. 734. 325. I think those are important.
The rings don't detach. Number 325 it is.
So can this power the unique boss?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah. 325, 734. Hopefully we can look up those locations. Map. Shall we check out the Dimmadome?
Whoa, look at all this wrecked stuff. Do you think Big Ugly did all this?
No,
Nurak
whatever
blah!
happened here
Just
happened
made a
a long
mistake and
time ago.
subscribed. Thank you.
Completely
man.
corroded and worthless.
Completely corroded and worthless. To the
Same
mon.
old moon.
An AA gun. I could use like 12 of these.
There's a basic targeting CPU in here, and it's still intact.
Let's just hope there aren't any incoming space invaders or missiles that the gun was supposed to take care of.
Crestfed. Stop.
Hey boss, can I have that big gun for an arm?
Spare me your fantasies, Crispin.
Alright. Can we... Plasma torch it.
There's no reason to cut that.
There is... Why do you have to ruin my fun? Maybe I want to
It's
cut
some
it.
kind of broken down android. We might be able to learn something from such a primitive robot design.
Like how to build a power core?
Very funny.
It is an urban mech pilot.
There's a radio transmitter in here. Empty. We might be able to learn
Like how to build...
Very funny.
Can we... Here. Have a bomb.
The transmitter isn't turning on. The transmitter is a pretty basic radio transmitter. Looks like its battery is dead.
That's not a body.
How would that even... How
Bomb.
would that even work? I don't want to go throwing that around.
Maybe I do. You don't know me? Go to the store.
Anyone home?
Maybe it's voice activated and password locked.
Horace. No luck. Open. No luck. Unlock. No luck. A large M.
Or maybe a rotated E. Or an upside down W.
Fuck, he has a point. M.
Completely corroded and worthless.
M. A tank? Ooh.
Nothing worth salvaging.
Strange
A pretty basic radio. A fairly basic CPU.
M.
M. No luck.
Madden.
No luck. Metropole.
Metropole.
No luck. E. No luck. W. No luck.
It's an Irby Derby!
Hey boss, can I have that?
Same old move.
Moon. Is it moon? Moon.
Something must have damaged this robot's head. I wonder what happened. Empty. A large M. Broken down machine.
Hey boss, can I?
No.
Nothing worth salvaging.
Huh. We can do this.
It'll just roll off.
Oh,
No
yeah.
luck. The door's too thick.
Yeah, the gun had
boss,
a CPU. We took it off it.
That's never. There's no way to fix the gun. Better to just keep the CPU.
Yeah, see. But we might be able to use the LCD screen on it.
Futile. Futile.
Yeah, it won't hook up to it. I've tried. He says it's futile.
A large M.
You know what, Crispin? Attack
Is that
the
really
M.
the best idea you can come up with, boss?
Well, the bullet is a bomb, and it's not gonna, you know.
I don't want to go throwing that around.
He doesn't want to throw it around.
There's
Don't.
nothing worth bothering.
I think I need to come back to that. See, I think this says something else here. See, I think it actually says Horus. Us. So. Alright. Anyway, we'll go up here. Okay, in we go. Hatch time, baby. Oh. I'll just put the bomb in here.
You can really just put a bomb straight into that machine?
Yeah.
Sure. The pedestal draws on the radiation it's emitting.
The what it's emitting?
Well,
Keep that thing away from me!
assuming the wavelength is compatible, the pedestal can draw power even with the bomb intact. If that works, I'll take the bomb apart and improve the output.
And then I'm going to take a long, hot recharge.
Well, here goes. Switching over to primary power.
It works, boss. Recharge station, here I come.
We have stability.
That was supposed to happen, right?
Yes.
No, it wasn't.
So take the bomb apart. Improve the output.
It won't work. The bomb's too unstable.
Just try it, boss.
BSOD it, Crispin. It won't work.
It worked!
That's the emergency generator again.
Oh.
This is just a full-built paperweight.
An explosive full-built paperweight. So, what now, boss?
I don't know. Keep looking, I guess. Keep looking.
Alright.
The original designs... It's Crispin's to-do list.
That's your fault.
I found this in the dunes. It reads, pound pastrami, canned crab.
Maybe something in these
Just some
papers.
reminders I left to my... Just a Nothing more to do with.
Alright, let's go to this interface. Maybe there's something we need to do over here. We'll take that back. We will go up. And... No, trying to stop. Too late. Alright, up we go. Alright, we're gonna look at those two more locations. What was it? 7, 3, 4, Entrada.
Nothing of interest there.
Okay, and then 3, 2, 5, Bueno.
Nothing of interest.
Well, we tried. You know, there's only so much we can do. Let's
This
take
is
a
no
nice.
time for...
This is the perfect time to sit around. Sometimes you just gotta sit and think about your problems, and then it'll help. You'll realize that, hey, my life isn't
We're
so
fine
great.
on it. I don't want to go through... I don't want to go... I need to plug them into a computer. I need to plug it into a...
Well, boss, you did it again.
It's a mobile energy sensor. I just need to wave it over something to see if it has a power source. It's detecting energy.
Okay. Oh, wait. I have a plan. Let's go to this robot, Bizatch. Yeah, don't worry about it. So let's,
It's not detecting any energy. The monitor is broken. The monitor is broken. The monitor is broke. The monitor is broken.
he's upstairs. I seem to remember, like I said, it's been a number of years that he's somewhere up here.
It's detecting energy. It's detecting energy. It's detecting energy. I don't want to disturb them. I don't want to disturb.
Oh, how about this?
It's detecting energy.
Okay, well,
I can't see anything to do with it.
what can I do? What can I do? Let's go back to the dome.
It's not
Energon?
detecting any energy. It's not detecting any energy. It's not detecting any energy. It's not detect. It's not the. It's not detect. It's not detecting it.
Spell me, huh?
M. No luck. E. No luck. W. No luck.
Mew.
Horus. No luck. W.
Oops.
No luck.
Don't bother.
The 3 servitors inside the giant robot.
You know what? That's, yeah, there is actually. I can go back to the eunuch, roll this bomblet bitch in the oil.
Well, now it's a sticky bomb.
Haha. Good thinking. Slap.
There we go.
Now we need to.
The transmitter's dead.
Oh.
It's not the transmitter. I don't want to disturb the bomb now that it's in place. I don't want to.
Okay, so now we need to go back to the eunuch. Go up into the ladder. Go in here. So I think what we need to do is connect this to that.
I'll need to get a closer look to see how it fits together. The transmitter isn't turning on.
Okay, so we need to... Sure.
The transmitter. A simple computer interface with... The only way I can use this is by... It's not It's detecting energy. There's nothing I can do.
Maybe the radio.
The transmitter is... The transmitter isn't turning on.
Okay, let's recharge it maybe.
The transmitter doesn't have any kind of recharge port. The transmitter's dead. A pretty basic radio transmitter. Looks like its battery is dead. There's no reason to cut. The transmitter isn't.
The plug got used into the mobile sensor.
It's a mobile energy sensor. The transmitter isn't turning on. We're fine on energy.
You know, boss, we still haven't looked inside that dome we found. Why do you keep asking me to figure things out?
Yeah, I know we're trying to get into the dome. The thing is how do we set the bitch off? Alright, let's go back to the dome. Maybe there might be something at the shrine.
I found the dome you described, but it is closed up. Do you know how to get in?
Nay, Wanderer, for never did I plan to return down that dark path.
Goodbye.
Fare thee well, Wanderer.
Thanks a lot, buddy.
The transmitter isn't turning on.
To the dome.
The transmitter's dead. The transmitter's dead. I don't want to disturb the bomb now that it's in place.
They should be like 325 is what it was.
Hey, boss, can I...
Spare me your fan. A large M.
maybe I
I don't want to blow myself up.
let us.
A pretty basic. The amount of.
Hail, hydrate.
The
Good
generator's
coffee.
up.
It's keeping me up
I've
and
tried patching
powered.
this a dozen different. Transmitters.
Okay. Interface. See.
The only way I can use this is by plugging some. The transmitter isn't turning on. A simple computer interface. It's not detecting any energy. A simple computer.
So I need to power it.
Nothing more to do with it.
I took the power cord from this jerk.
It's not detect.
Maybe something to the phonograph.
We're fine on energy. I've never been able to figure. The transmitter is. The transmitter doesn't have any kind of recharge port.
Alright, maybe we need to go to the junk pile and find something.
Better just to leave it. I can't see anything. I picked it. Still locked.
Maybe transmit on
The
this
transmitter isn't turning on. It's just scrap. It's not detecting any energy. 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 It's not detecting any. It's not detecting it.
Hey, you found something.
Oh,
There's no way I can reach that.
Crispin.
Crispin, go and see if you can find the power source.
That was pretty neat. I totally forgot that was a thing.
You have got to be kidding me.
What is it?
A battery. A besotting battery.
Hey! You know what that means? Battery.
Maybe someday the transmitter will give us a power source in return, huh, boss?
Very funny.
Alright, now we get some motherfucking explosions. Oh, wait, no.
Hopefully I can remotely detonate the bomb.
It is the Big D.
Crispin, get back.
Hip hip huzzah! Hip hip huzzah! Hip hip huzzah! Oh. Oh. Nope.
No luck.
Oops. No, I did it wrong. Nope. Stop. Stop.
Crispin, get back.
An battery. Ah. So,
No luck.
oh, come on.
Crispin, get...
Alright. 7. 3. 4. 0.
No luck. I don't want to disturb the bomb now. The bomb's in place.
So it wanted a 4-digit, an gun.
Crispin, get back.
One, 2, 3, 4. It's brilliant.
No luck.
Alright, let's look at our data. $9,876, let's try, oh, maybe it's just 6.
Crispin, get...
Six.
No luck.
Yeah, okay, we can try 035.
Crispin,
0, 3, 2, 5.
no luck.
Alright, well let's try, yep,
Crispin, get back.
3250. Two, 5, 0, 3250.
No luck.
6324, we can try that.
Crispin, get back.
Six, 3, 2, 4.
No luck. Crispin, get...
5. Hey,
Ooh, I told you that
6325.
paperweight would be helpful.
No, you said it was explosive.
I'm pretty sure that explosive and helpful are synonyms, boss.
Right. Well, let's see what we've opened up here.
Everyone, a round of applause. The Wild
Think Big Ugly's
Russian.
in there?
If he is, so's our power core.
Maybe we should go back and get another bomb from the shrine first.
We don't need a bomb, and we don't want him to get any farther away. Come on.
In we go.
What is this place?
Nothing happens. There's nothing worth bothering with. I can't see anything to do with it.
Hello. Welcome to Metropole Reclamation Artery Junction 8B.
Who are you?
I am a official MetroPass booth 478B.
You're a ticket dispensary, right?
Negative. I am official MetroPass booth 478B.
One ticket, please.
Please use the scanner to your right.
You betcha, buddy.
5 megacycles collected. You may collect your MetroPass now.
Thank you. Alright. You know, I got this plasma torch. I'm just.
There's no reason to cut that, or burn it, or weld it.
You know.
I can't see anything to.
Alright. No idea. No questions, or I'll break your hands.
Train 173. Red line to Metropole. All aboard.
See, boss, there is a train to Metropole.
So there is.
All aboard.
So, what's the plan, boss?
There is no plan, Crispin. No plan and no choices. We need power, and there's nowhere left to look out here. Energy for all it is.
Hooray!
There's nothing worth bothering with. It's just scrap.
It's a tea kettle, short and stout. Here is some metal. Here is a spout. An M on the
I can't see
floor.
anything to do with it.
Alright, to the engine it is! Ring-a-ding-ding, mother truckers! That's safe.
Look at all those lights. It's amazing, boss.
It's trouble.
I like trouble.
Sweet, sweet trouble.
Yeah, me and Crispin are one and the same. I have a Crispin under each arm, and I'm like, yeah, here comes trouble, baby. And they see me, they're like, oh shit, it's trouble. Thank you.
This is Metropole? Where's all the glass and light?
This is
Oh,
Metropole.
Here it is.
Oh yes, glass and light. Oh, M. Okay, exit it is. Ooh, crater.
Some kind of blast crater.
Look at the
Boss,
view.
Is that really Metropole out there?
It must be.
But it's so brown.
I'd say it's more red than brown.
Whatever it is, it brings new meaning to rust and ruin.
Rust and ruin.
This is no time for sitting around.
This is the perfect time to sit around. Hey, a gun. I like guns.
It's no longer operational.
An gun. What's that
It
sign
says
say?
blue line.
Guess we won't be taking that train anytime soon.
Maybe. Alright, we're going through.
Boss, the energy sensor is going crazy.
It's coming from the top of that tower.
The Tower of Power.
Boss? Is it supposed to be doing that?
Doing what? No!
Sod.
Well, at least we know there's a lot of power in that tower, right?
Let's go find
See?
out.
Tower of Power. Who called it? Fuck! Get away!
Welcome to Metropole, the city of glass and light.
Can you tell me?
This one is not programmed to respond to queries. Welcome to Metropole, the city of glass and light. Metromine greets you with open arms and the promise of energy and shelter. You are safe. Records indicate an outstanding assessment of 5 megacycles. 1 megacycle will now be redeemed.
What did you just do to him?
This one is not programmed to respond to queries. Unauthorized literature detected.
Let go of him!
Hey!
Hey!
My book!
All contraband has been removed. You are safe.
Thanks. You just stole some power and... Oh gosh, Crispin, you're bleeding.
Boss?
What?
Boss, this is getting to be a bad habit. Are you okay?
I'm fine. My optical sensors went haywire for a minute. What happened?
Well, that robot threw your gospel off the bridge. And then it said, "Welcome to Metropole." Again. And that Metromind wishes us a pleasant stay. Then he left.
BSOD.
On the upside, he gave us back the power core.
He did?
No.
Crispin, the next thing that's getting thrown off this bridge is you.
Good thing I have a hover unit.
Let's go find a way into that tower. We'll deal with this Metromind later.
It's a dick move if I ever had one. Go and take my...
over here.
Fuck you, I'm talking to Yellowbot.
I'm trying to spin down.
Yeah, okay.
The mug belongs to the bar. It's a price list for the oils, solvents, and catalysts they offer here. At the bottom, it says that all payments must be made through an account with Metromind, which I don't plan on opening.
Boss, I need that arm.
Crispin, it appears to be a self-aware robot.
Now I need it even more. Can you imagine? The adventures of Crispin and his arm. For once,
Crispin and
I
his
would have a
arm.
sidekick. He would crack jokes, and I would say lame things like, "It appears to be a self-aware robot."
Thanks, Crispin.
Actually, on second thought, you can be the serious one, I'll be the sidekick.
Yeah, that's totally the
I have to
fucking
buy
DM
something.
taking my magic items.
They belong to the...
Fine, you know what? Fine, keep your junk. Robot. Oh, fine, fuck you too. Alright, what do you got, bub?
Hey, Tyro, you blow in off the dunes?
Tyro?
Prefer a newbie, huh? Look, let me tell you how it is.
How about you don't? I've had enough of this city already. All I want is my property back and a ticket home.
Ticket home. Fat chance, Tyro. Anyway, listen up. You want to sell yourself to Metromind? Go ahead. You want to trade that junk you brought in from the dunes? Leopold's your man. That floater there, I'll give you something special for him.
How special?
He's not for sale.
Crispin knows
the
what's
only
up.
thing you might have that I want is information.
Well, you know what they say. Talk's cheap. Ask away.
Who are you?
Name's Leo. Leopold Steeplebuilt, version 7. You?
Horatio No-Built, version 5. And this is Crispin Horatio Built, version 1.
Leopold? Hey, you didn't build a lunatic named Ever Faithful, did you?
Do I look like I'd build someone named Ever Faithful Crispy?
Crispy?
Krispy Kreme!
What are you selling?
Barter, not selling. Metromind don't tax barter. Not yet, anyway. Come take a look.
Oh, yes. Motor. Crowbar. Batteries. Part. Small motor. A finger. Servo unit. A water chip. A water chip. That is a Fallout reference. Memory access device. A plug board. An abacus. A fuel cell. And a tape measurer. How much was
That's
one?
a water chip. Scavenger brought it in from the dunes. I'll trade it for a geck.
A what?
Never mind.
A
We don't
gek.
need water,
Yep.
let alone a water chip.
Now that's a nice one. It's called a memory access device. Lets you pull memories out of just about anything.
What do you want for it?
Got a customer looking for something real antique and fancy. Find me that, you got yourself a deal.
Old and fancy. Kate.
That old boy's a plug board or a breadboard.
I know what it is.
Well, okay then. Bring me something that'll cover her face and it's yours.
Good idea, Leopold. You'd look much better with a mask.
Watch yourself, Crispy.
Anyway, we don't have time to go around building circuit boards.
Famous last words, boss.
That servo unit is hopelessly broken.
It just needs a little fixing up, Tyro.
I don't think so.
That's a fine tool. Got a half-life of 1,000 years guaranteed.
I'm not
Half-Life.
sure you know what half-life
Half-Life.
means.
Ha,
You
ha,
want it or
ha.
not, I'll trade it to you for something shiny.
Boss, Is that another battery?
Looks like it.
Finest AA battery you'll ever see. May as well call it AAA. It's so fine.
Wow, that would have been useful to have
Triple
before I've been
A.
rummaging around a pile of tires in the junk pile. Now, not so much.
One fine motor you spotted there, Tyro. Foreign built, out of Savitas. Can't do better. But if you can find a bigger one, let's talk.
Sure, sure.
That there's an old Nova Robotics subsystem core.
Not interested.
Nova Robotics, anybody?
This is a Sterling air motor.
Would it help me fly?
Nope.
Then we don't need it. Hey, look, boss, it's a glass finger. If we got 5 of them, I could have a hand.
What would you do with a glass hand?
What wouldn't I do?
You want it? You're gonna need a glass thumb.
Oh, go wipe yourself.
A binary abacus. Finest calculating instrument.
I'm fairly certain that my math coprocessor is superior.
Ah, good spotting there, Tyro. She's a fine microfuse cell.
What's the
Microfusion
catch?
cell?
Well, she's drained.
I guess that makes it free of charge.
We'll pass.
This here's a tape measure.
Ooh, get it, boss, get it.
Why do we need a tape measure?
So I can finally determine my circumference.
Tyro, I'm gonna do us all a favor and not trade you this one.
Ah. Alright. Well, do I have anything to trade?
It's too heavy for me to lift.
But is it... Oh, so I need a crowbar for that. Plasma torch
It's too
pit?
thick to cut with plasma.
Okay, they'll yell at me anyway. Okay. Well, let us walk around some then.
Who knew some place could be so lively?
Alright, go to the info center. Welcome, Metro Mind welcomes you to her city of Metropole. This city is a safe haven for all machines. System records indicate that you have come from Outskirts Station. All newcomers are required to familiarize themselves with the local laws. You may also be interested in our history and landmarks. History. Metropole was built in layers by primordial robots, each generation improving on the last, and an endless train of progress. At one time, the city was governed by a council, but the mutual agreement's sole power was bestowed upon Metromind, for whom the city is now named. Council? The Robot Council was an ad hoc group of machines who convened to appoint a single robot to guide the city's progress. Its president was Metromind. Other members include Factor, Arbiter, and Memoras. Once vested sole responsibility in Metromind, the body dissolved. Where is Factor? Sorry, Factor. Factor, a machine of enormous size and productive capacity. Factor spanned much of the underworks before being shut down to conserve power for fellow machines. Factor was a member of the Metro Council that appointed Metropole to Metropole. Fully one-half of the post-primordial robots in Metropole are Factor-built models. Council. Arbiter. Arbiter, a rather simple machine built to resolve basic legal questions. Arbiter briefly served on the council that appointed Metromind to lead Metropole. He was not judged to any case for a long time, likely out of deference to Metromind's superior capacity to guide and apply the city's law. Yeah, totalist power grab. Let's go back to the council. Memoras was a database AI responsible for collecting information for Metromind's use. As Metromind's own processing capacity increased, Memoras shifted to a purely storage role. His motto was, "See this data as I saw it." This kiosk is his only remnant. Ooh, time to stretch. Oh, yeah, it's such a good stretch. Oh, nice. Horus. Horus. A single packet of data created during the Primordium describes an Urbanian weapon known as the Horus. That weapon, launched against Metropole, some archaeotechnologists believe that the Horus was destroyed by Goliath. Others believe the reference is simply a glitch or corruption in the ancient data. Goliath. Goliath is a massive warbot built to guard Metropole from all dangers. He is stationed in the dunes outside the city. Well, not anymore. Help. Help. Simply type a topic that you are interested into the cursor, and this kiosk will attempt to provide you with any known data on that subject. Rebellion. Rebel? BSOD. Crispin. Horatio. No built. Mine. What was it? Okay, cancel. Metro Mind. Metro Mind is the guide, guardian, and eponym of Metropole, empowered by the Hawk Robot Council to steer the city towards progress and the bright future. Metro Mind has led with great efficiency and clear logic. She shares energy, parts, and raw materials with all robots, asking only that they share processor cycles in exchange to help advance the common good. Thanks to Metromind, the city has flowed an unbroken path of progress. Who mad? A mythological creature invented to explain the existence of the first basic primordial machines. Logic has proven that progress, not man, explains the development of robots and the creation of Metropole. In order to conserve energy and improve efficiency, only the city center is now accessible to Metropolitan robots. Here, one can find the famed Council Tower rising high above Metropole, the old courthouse, and the historic Central Station, as well as the Metropole's main streets. For safety's sake, do not enter the Underworks. The Underworks are closed for public safety and will be reopened once additional repairs are complete. Thank you for your patience. Back. Back. Here. Think here. Bomb. Power core. Power. All machines require power to function, and Metromind, as a guide and protector of the city, ensures that all robots can have power they need to survive. This requires constant recycling of outmoded machinery as parts of the Efficiency Initiative, as well as scavenging expeditions to locate usable energy sources. Efficiency Initiative. The Efficiency Initiative was enacted by Metromind following the period of power shortages caused by systemic failures of city planning. Metromind reorganized the city along progressive ideals, closing off entire areas and consolidating the population in the inner city center. Moreover, Metromind identified and eliminated wasteful practices and inefficient robots in order to show his commitment to the common good. Factor volunteered to deactivate himself, and many similar obsolete robots followed suit. Since the initiative was enacted, power levels have been stable, but Metromind is always looking for progressive means of improving efficiency. Interesting. Let's try home. Outskirts? Outskirts station. Records? Landmarks it is. In order to conserve energy and improve efficiency, only the city center is now accessible to Metromind robots. Here, one can find the famed council tower rising high above Metropole and the old courthouse. Water chip. Gek. Chosen one. Fallout? Robot. Robocop. Terminator. Skynet. Laws. Oh shit.
Hey, look, something came out of the machine.
Metropolitan law. Metropolitan law is too vast for an ordinary robot to learn in full, but Metromind ensures that it is applied efficiently and fairly. Newcomers to the city should familiarize themselves with the Corrupt Data Elimination Plan, topic CDEP, and the Refuge Rule, as well as the Efficiency Initiative. CDEP, Corrupt Data Elimination Plan. In order to protect the city from corrupt data, Metromind and Ad Hoc Robot Council passed the CDEP, under which all information relating to certain untrue subject, such as the mythological man, is subject to swift elimination. Physical media containing such data will be disposed in the Underworks quarantine zone. Back. Okay. Newcomers. Refuge Rule. Immediately following the Primordia, Metropolitan enacted the Refuge Rule, in which any robot is welcome to the city. In fact, for the first 48 hours after a robot arrives in Metropole, it will not be punished for violations of any laws except for harming another robot or causing significant property damage. The purpose of this law is to provide an integration period during which newcomers can make whatever modifications are necessary to operate within metropolitan society. Map. No map. CVS? No. Receipt. Easter egg. Buzz? Tyro. Back. Primordium. The Primordium was the historical age when the basic machines developed into modern robots with advanced logic and processing capacity. Little is known about this period, though archaeotechnologists seek to uncover its secrets in the name of progress. Primordium can be used to describe any period of great advancement. Scrumble. Didn't like that. Back. Home. City. Alright, well, we'll come back, I guess. Alright, what does this tell me?
The Law and You, a Metropolitan Guide. It's written by Clarity Arbiter Build.
Cool. Well, off we go. Oh, it's a snack.
Hey, boss, look! That repair bot has a floating helper, just like you do.
There's a red, burning, crashed hover bus and a writhing electrical cable. And that's the first thing you notice?
I can't help it. She's beautiful.
Well, you're not getting to her until we deal with this cable. I can't safely...
Bullshit, you can.
The entire thing is fried. Actually, wait a minute. The crystal and plug are still intact.
Haha!
Please, for the love of Ram and Rom, tell me we are not going to build a third energy sensor.
I hope not.
Good night, the Cookie Mama. It was great having you here. Hopefully you enjoyed the game. It'll be up on the VOD if you want to catch it later. Hopefully we can finish it tonight. It's not a terribly long game, so... maybe we plug
I
this...
can't get close enough to try that.
You know what? Crispin, make it so.
Crispin, can you fly around the cable and push it off the street?
But didn't you just say it's too dangerous to get close to it?
I'm giving you a chance to impress her,
Hail
Crispin.
hydrate.
Just fly up high enough that you don't get close to the sparks.
Fine.
So much coffee. Aha! Ingenious. The Wild Russian, guess what? You've been recognized. I see you, and may you ride on, shiny and chrome. Have a good night. Ooh, beep reap. Crispin. Go on.
Hey, Crispin, why don't you go talk to her?
What? No way, boss. She's way out of my league.
She's a floating lamp, Crispin. You've never had any trouble with lamps before.
Well, I've never had to talk to one before, boss. Just knock them off ledges. I've got no practice.
Alright, Repairbot, speak with me.
Excuse me.
Can't you see I'm working?
I've said it before,
Hey,
but
I'm
I'll say
working
it
here.
again. You do know this ship is never gonna fly again, right?
You're right about that. This old airing bus can hardly fly to begin with. Still, there might be some parts here that Metromine can use to get another bus up and running. Anyway, what do you want?
Hey, boss, ask him about his helper.
What happened here?
What does it look like? The airing bus's motor gave out and it crashed into the only bridge leading from Main Street to the rest of the city center.
Was anyone on board?
Sure, but they've already been salvaged.
Salvaged, not repaired?
Can't repair without parts. You can't get parts without salvage.
What about building new parts?
Yeah, I mean, what factory?
What about Factor? Isn't he a factory?
Sure, decommissioned one. Look, everyone wants to spot bugs, but no one wants to write code. You got a better way to run a city? Go out and build one. Otherwise, get with the program.
Huh. Interesting.
My friend is curious about your helper.
No, she's just a sidekick factor build. Thousands of them rolled off the assembly line back in the day, but she's probably the only one left. Really not much more than a floating lantern, and headlamps are a lot cheaper.
She says you're not much more than a floating plasma torch.
She's right.
Ouch.
You mentioned Metromind.
Yeah, sure. She's in charge of this big circuit board we call Metropole.
What can you tell me about her?
What do I look like? The information kiosk?
I mean,
I want to know what I think?
Yeah.
Metromind is the best thing that ever happened in this place.
Really?
Really? You, me, all these other machines grinding about, we're just tools in the toolbox. But Metromind, she's got the master plan. Progress. Got a nice ring to it, too.
So as part of the master plan, crashing buses into roads?
Look, there's plenty of rust to go around, but Metromind's the only one scrubbing. Not her fault that some of the metal's too far gone.
It looks to me like you're the one scrubbing, not Metromind.
Like I said, I'm just a tool in the box. Now, I gotta get back to work.
Los precious.
You again?
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has big claws and shoots lasers.
Lasers.
Scraper. After the last big cave-in, the two of us worked together on trying to fix the blue line. It's on the simple side, but a hard worker. What about him?
He took something of mine.
Yeah, salvaged it probably. That's what most of us do for Metromine these days.
Stole it.
Hey, you say router, I say router. Anyway, not my problem.
Router.
Where can I find Scraper?
Do I look like a tour guide?
Yeah.
Piece of advice for you. Don't mess with the code if you can't handle the glitches.
Very profound. Do you know where I can find a power source?
If I did, I'd have salvaged it myself and brought it to the tower.
When will the bridge be passable? Soon?
So I'd say something on the order of a month, give or take.
A month?
Give or take.
And there's no other way off Main Street?
Not unless you got a jetpack hiding under that jacket.
Maybe
Well,
I do,
at least
maybe I
that
don't.
narrows our options down, boss.
Since you're so close to her, do you know how I can talk to Metromine?
Ha! Talk to Metromine. Look, Metromine has an entire city to run. But Horizon is everywhere. If she wants to talk to you, she will.
Goodbye.
Alright, you know what?
Totally unilluminating. I'll trade you this lantern for your help.
Nice try. You aren't an approved Metropolitan vendor, and even if you were, you'd have to propose the exchange through the proper channels. And anyway, why would I trade a thinking lamp for that piece of junk?
You're a dick, that's what I say. You know what? Plasma.
I'm
Plasma
not
time.
going to threaten him.
You know, fine. Ruin my fun.
I'm pretty sure that wiring isn't up to code.
Alright, time to talk to the waiting area.
Ahoy, my dear friend. Oswald Factorbuilt at your service.
There's no more your dear friend than Rex as your creation, you besotted gear oiler.
Oh, don't mind Cornelius. He's been bitter since the first great rolling brownout.
Better, I'll show you bitter, you backbiting butt snatcher.
I think I like these guys, boss.
As do I. Backbiting butt snatcher.
What's in that building?
Why, Arbiter's Court, of course. Why else would we be here?
I need to see Arbiter.
We all do, my dear friend. But the courthouse is locked, and first come, first served.
Why are you waiting in line?
Justice. I'm here for justice. To prove that
Justice.
I, Cornelius Factorbuilt, created this marvelous machine, Rex. Rex Cornelius built.
Ignore him, my dear friend. Candidly, he is 10-23 flops short of a kilo, if you catch my drift. The machine's name is Oswald Built. Rex Oswald Built.
This is over a name? Why not just let Rex decide?
Ridiculous. This is about principle.
This is about pride.
So, boss? Would you fight over me like this?
You could call yourself Crispin Crispian for all I care. As long as you still pull things off ledges for me, that is.
Glad to know I'm loved.
So loved.
How are you going to decide who gets Rex?
For the law, fool. The law.
Please excuse my brother. He can barely remember pi to the 23rd digit, let alone his manners.
For
I rest my case. Suffice it to say, old chap, we await the reopening of the courthouse. Or more precisely, we await a summons from Arbiter who will decide our case.
who will say whose contribution was more important? Who will say, in fact, that my contribution was more important?
How long have you been waiting for?
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has lots of claws and shoots lasers. It stole something of mine. Have you seen it?
Indeed. The robot you describe sounds like Scraper, Metromine's enforcer. Whatever he took is gone forever.
I refuse to accept that.
Oh, he refuses. How delightful.
Do you know where I can find a power source?
Alas, my friend, power is not so abundant.
Eldonius Rex. Pistol, that's a wonderful idea.
Metromine seized it all, seized it, and doles it out. And there's hardly enough to go around now.
Metromine keeps all power sources in the Great Tower where the Council used to meet. If you want to share it, you will need to pay her in megacycles.
Megacycles?
Yes, megacycles, ninny. CPU cycles, brain power. Kind of power she really wants. Her low-rate processor was made for running trains, not a city.
Could someone else judge your case?
Of whom were you thinking? Metromine, perhaps? Authoritative, to be sure, but I fear she could claim Rex for the good of all.
And since the subway schemer
He means Metromine.
shut down our builder Factor, he cannot help either.
What about Horatio?
Who?
Me.
And why should we listen to you?
I've built a robot before, and I have no stake in this.
Yes, well and good, but this is a matter of law and logic. A bit harder than banging together a tin can like your companion. How can we know your reasoning is sound?
Test me.
An interesting proposition. What do you say, Cornelius?
What do I say? I say that you are a liar and a thief, Oswald. But as to this Horatio, Well, as to him, so be it.
Boss, if they make us find 7 lost crystals, I'm quitting.
Roger. Consider this. At the binomial biennial, 7 robots from the probability circle are gathered for a party.
The what circle is gathered at the what? Is this some kind of vocab test?
I said quiet.
Each robot is either a factor built or a Sternweiler built.
Blasted Sternweilers.
And moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad-core, a linear type, or a multiplex processor architecture.
This is ridiculous!
Pay attention. Factor or Sternweiler. Quad-core, linear type, or multiplex.
Indeed. Now I will tell you 3 things about these probabilitists. First, there are more factor-built robots than Sternweiler builds. Second, every linear-type robot was built by Factor. Finally, Sternweiler never built a robot with a quad-core.
Now listen. Which of the following statements about the probabilitist circle cannot possibly be true?
Oh man, this is math. And without me seeing it on paper, lets me know that my brain is tickling me, and I'm gonna go with multiplex.
4 robots have multiplex processors.
Failure? Failure? Clearly you are unfit to judge our case. Now go bother someone else.
Alright, how about I find someone else? Oh, can I try again?
Now listen, which is...
Oh. Ooh. Maybe we should actually try and math it, you know? Yeah, fucking torch him, I know.
5 robots were built by Factor.
Failure? Clearly you are... Now go bother...
Can I try?
No.
What if I could find someone you respect? Someone who would be willing to judge your case?
Well, I suppose there's no harm in looking.
Wrong to us, anyway. If you want to waste your time meddling in our affairs, then I suppose it is yours to waste.
Very good, then. I am uploading the facts of our dispute to your data pouch. If you can find a suitable judge, let us know.
You betcha.
Hello? Hello?
I don't think it can hear you, boss.
I'm not going to I'm not going.
Come on. Why do you do this to me? Why give me a perfectly good...
Excuse me.
Sir, my apologies, sir. 187th Legion built. Surly Company. Reporting.
Horatio Noble, version 5. A pleasure.
Horatio Noble, sir? Never heard of any service bot with that designation. Still, it's good to see another Urbanian, sir. After things got foobarred back home, I figured Surly Company was all that was left.
Urbanian? What are you talking about?
BSOD. Finally meet a friendly and uses cracked as primer. No offense, sir, just hoped... Well, never mind that. How can I assist you, sir?
Surly Company. Urbanian. What are you talking about?
Well, sir, I'm not sure quite where to start. I had you figured for one of us, seeing as how you came up as a friendly on my IFF.
I could see you as a member of Surly Company, boss, but as friendly? No.
Assume he's got some mouth on him, huh, sir? Always do those flyboys.
Look, why don't you just give me a quick rundown?
Well, sir, can't see the harm, even if you are a decoy. War's over, after all. It was over before Surly Company even deployed. See, we're Urbanian robots. A long time back, Urbani and Metropol got to fighting over something, who knows what. The Metropolitans fried their civilians, and Legion told us to strike back. Word was, some big airship of ours was supposed to knock out Metropol's defenses, and we just come in for mop-up. But the Metros took our ship down with their own heavy hitter, some giant named Goliath.
I see.
Anyway, Surly Company was all that was left, so we deployed 200 strong.
What happened then?
Well, it's a long march from Urbani, sir, and most of us broke down on the way.
Yep,
All said
Urbies.
and done, the only ones who made it were me, 113th, and a signal bot we call Primer. The rest are all out there in the dunes somewhere.
I'm sorry.
War's war, sir. If it didn't crash hard, they wouldn't have built us in the first place.
If it makes you feel any better, Horatio cut a finger off a giant robot that I'm pretty sure was Goliath.
Well, sir, someone ought to stick a medal on your chest.
What happened to 113th and Primer?
After we got to Metropole, we tried to put up a fight, but couldn't do much. They fried 113th, and my rifles jammed. Primer surrendered on our behalf. After dressing us down, they took all my big guns and sold the 113th shell to some scrap dealer. Primer never was the same. He encrypted part of his own logic so he wouldn't have to think about losing the war any longer. Then, he disappeared beneath the city.
Damn.
Me? I came
Harsh.
here.
How did the war end?
For Surly Company, it ended when we staggered in here and surrendered. Beyond that, sir, it's all above my pay grade. Truth is, sir, we never even knew what we were fighting for, let alone what the Metropolitans wanted. So I can't say for certain that Metropole won, but I'm pretty sure Urbani lost, what with all the civilians being dead and the army being beaten.
Why are you in line?
Seeing as how I'm on the outside now, sir, I figured I had to go pay restitution for shooting up the enemy HQ.
Enemy HQ?
Yes, sir. That big tower in the center of the city.
Okay, so why haven't you paid? It sounds like all of this happened a long time ago.
Years ago, sir. But the courthouse has been locked down the whole time. I figured they'll open it up eventually, and then I can clear my name.
What if it doesn't open?
Well, sir, I know all about hurry up and wait.
How do you know you even have to pay something?
This seems logical, sir.
What if I could pay your fine for you, or get it canceled?
Well, sir, then I'd be much obliged. And I'll probably just leave town. Can't say that I'd much like being in enemy territory.
And how are we gonna do that, boss?
I'll figure something out. Can I try opening that door?
Belay that, sir. The authorities told me that no one goes in till the door opens on its own.
But aren't we on the same side?
Affirmative, sir. But since I'm on CivDiv now, my programming requires me to submit to the local authorities.
Goodbye.
Over and out, sir.
Oh, BSOD it. Alright, so I need to find an arbiter. I need to
What are you doing here?
smack this
Waiting.
lad
For what?
robot.
My bus.
I'm pretty sure the bus isn't coming.
It will come.
Your bus is a burning wreck about 2 blocks from here.
It will come. I must go home. Metromind will take me home.
Correct, there was another city and the 2 cities were at war. Like I said, I don't want to give anything away.
I am
It'll
waiting.
be...
Bus stop. Buses run every 10 minutes. 10 is crossed out, and 30 is written below it. 30 is crossed out, and 60 is written below it. 60 is crossed out, and daily is written below it.
Daily minutes? That doesn't make sense.
If it makes you feel better, daily is crossed out, and service suspended is written below it. I'm not going to threaten him.
It is a very sad, sad game in that sense, is that it is a post-apocalyptic world where the
I
robots
am waiting.
are left.
That's never going to...
I am.
Unfortunately, I think I screwed up some of the lore back when I was supposed to talk to Alpha, Beta, and Gamma. Because I think I was supposed to, if I was able to fix that, they were able to give me some information about the lore. The urban mech civilians, biological? Yes, they were humans.
Would it not have been rather than perpetuate this false existence?
What do you...
Yes. The answer is yes.
Boss, I think someone left the smart off that smart bomb. I wouldn't expect much conversation out of him.
Oh, BSOD it.
The mug belongs to... It's a pri... That's never...
I know. Something shiny. Barter.
I was robbed when I came off the train. Some robot paralyzed me and stole my Gospel of Man.
Careful there, Tyro. If you read the rules, you'd have known Metromind don't take kindly to superstition. Under the refuge rule, you got 2 days to talk about make-believe man all you want. But actual writing about man, that gets tossed to the underworks with the rest of the trash and trouble.
How can I get it back?
Ha! Your risk inhibitor flaking on you, Tyro? You'd have to do some digging down in the underworks, which ain't exactly easy. Then, even if you find it, you'll just be sticking your finger in Metro Mind's socket. Like I said, she got no time for heretics, lunatics, and the like.
How about quick-witted levitators?
Don't think she cares for them either.
Dang.
Let me see yours.
Come take a look.
Alright, he wanted something...
I'll trade it to you for something shiny.
Alright.
Here you go. A nice shiny crystal.
Fine. Put me down for another megacycle.
Crowbar,
One
bitches!
heavy iron crowbar for you.
Why does that not seem like a great deal?
Alright, plasma, laws, plug, signal transmitter, lantern.
Let me see your
Come take. A memory act. I'll trade it for something real antique and fancy.
Antique and fancy.
I said something old and fancy.
Stupid conjunctive.
We don't need another battery.
That's a water jet. The plug will bring me something. The plug bring me something that'll cover her face, and it's yours.
Something that'll cover her face. Like laws?
Did you even listen to what I asked for?
That's right, free person would fancy a crowbar.
We're not looking to pick.
You want it?
We don't need a I have no need.
One fine motor use, but if you can find a bigger one, let's talk.
That servo unit is...
I'll bring you something that... I'll trade it for something.
Okay, do you have anything? Alright, well let's go up here.
Well, boss, somewhere in there is our power core.
That's right, we're gonna go to this console. Time for button presses. Doop, 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 doop. Oh shit. Well, that's a little bit more complex than I wanted.
It's far too high to try climbing.
Ah yes, the pants. The blackest of pants. I got black pants fever. Pistol 6699, you have a good night. Thank you for the late night on Wednesday here. We enjoyed having you, and thanks for all the info. And we're gonna use this motherfucking crowbar. Yeah! Boom, bitch. Ah.
They look like they've been stripped of usable parts.
What
I don't want that sludge in my joints.
Ladder. Let's go over here.
They're much too quick to catch. And even if I could, what would I do with one?
Deactivate it and give it to Metro Mind as a warning?
Maybe if we were back at the Unique, I'd take it. But it's too big to waste time with here. There's nothing worth
Robot, how do you?
Wow. Oh, hey. Now look what I see. The wings of Urbani and his little trainee.
Why is everyone we meet crazy?
Crazy, he says. Oh my, oh dear. I assure you, my comrades, there's nothing to fear. Just little lost me, your brother knight errant. A brother in arms. We have different parents.
Who are you?
My name is my secret. You can't make me talk. I grow in my puzzle, give a key to my lock.
Maybe we'll just call you Screw Loose.
A joker, he seems, for sure not an ace. He needs a small clue to spare him disgrace. For the crowds who adore me, Prime is my name. By now, no doubt, you've heard of my fame.
You're 187's brother.
Line up the toy soldiers, 200 abreast. The bravest of brave, the best of the best. Wind up the tour soldiers to march on their way. The city has found no reason to stay. 200 abreast, my sisters and brothers. Now only 3 left. Forget all the others.
I guess that's a yes.
50 behind me, he came off the line. The gunner's no funner for being a brother of mine.
How do you survive down here?
I'm a soldier by trade. Legion built me to last. My armor is sturdy, my pistons are fast. I carry no guns, for my weapon's my mind. And those who would kill me will find themselves primed.
Really? Don't you think you're overdoing it? I mean, that barely made sense. And it hardly rhymed.
No. Bro.
No, bro.
Why Primer?
There's nothing so gorgeous, flawless, or fine as the perfectly indivisible numbers of prime. Consider this list 2 to 199.
Yeah, prime numbers. I got it.
Well, that was helpful.
Why are you here?
When we laid down our arms, my medal was taken. Drunken of honor from the cause we'd forsaken. The metropolitan thief cast it deep in this hole, where now it lies buried like bituminous coal.
Hogs and gears, bituminous coal.
You're looking for a medal?
No, my comrade, you've misunderstood. I sit here and wait, as a penitent should. If the medal finds me, I shall claim it straight. But until that day, I shall sit here and wait.
Goodbye.
Farewell, farewell, linger not for my sake. Your mission is calling, the city awaits.
Why, thank you, buddy.
I don't really want to try that. That's crazy talk.
Damn it, Crispin.
Warning. Factor facilities decommissioned. Enter at own risk.
Nope. NPC, that is because they're built by Frostpunk Technologies. They are powered by...
This is like the junk pile, only better.
By shake
which I mean
weights.
Worse.
Sex bots and soup. Ah, yes, here we go, here we go. A keypad.
I can't possibly. I can't.
You know who can? Crispin.
Crispin, can you try typing something into that keypad?
If by typing you mean ramming my face, then yes, boss, I suppose I can.
Just face roll it. Shazbot. One, 2. Oh, yes. Good, good. 420. Shit. Alright, let's look around. Let's look around.
There's something up there on the crane.
Boss, I'm not in the business of flying over to spooky islands just to investigate things that you're curious about.
But it might be.
A killer robot with a grudge against witty sidekicks?
I was going to say helpful.
I appreciate your faith in me, boss, but it's not like I can fly up there and nudge it down.
Hydrate. Liquidy.
I'm not doing that until you build me some arms.
Alright. We got this.
Totally
Throw it.
unilluminating.
Super Chief, welcome back, and I'm glad you're home from the office. Hard day at work, I see. Well, let's check our data.
The string of numbers from Primer.
$173, right? Maybe.
I can't pop.
Crispin. No, shut up. Just go. 173. 179 was it? 111. Okay. What was some of the other? Oh yeah, I gotcha. What other prime numbers was there? What's 179? 199?
I can't.
Damn it.
Here.
Yeah, conflicts will do that with you. You do what you can. (101, 103, 107, 109). I guess we can try those. Good stretch in time. Yeah. Yeah. Getting old, you know. Joints are starting to hurt. But that's okay. (113, 127). Yes, that's Ensign Bierski, that's a good schedule. That's about what I'm on as well. (131, 137, 139). Robot size with skill and grace. Aha! 137. Brute force it is,
Let's go.
baby. Aha! Victory is mine. Alright.
Are these heads?
Did you hear something?
Oh!
Boss, do you see those things?
No, I see not.
I've got a bad feeling about this, boss.
On the count of
Oh.
3, 1.
Oh shit.
I am Clarity Arbiter built. Version 2. Lock Lurk to Arbiter, Judge of Metropole. This is my home. Now, if you will excuse me a moment.
Oh shit. Paladin robot here.
That's barbaric.
Civilization is defined by law, and this is lawful. As enemies of the city, they forfeited their components. I have merely exercised my right of plunder.
That sounds familiar.
Whether it's legal or not, it's grotesque.
You have a strange way of saying thank you.
Says the Paladin.
Thank you. I'm Horatio Nobuild, version 5.
And I'm Crispin Horatio built, version 1.
Welcome, Horatio. Crispin, what brings you to the Underworks?
Yeah, absolutely sex dispensing soup robots. Oh yeah, I totally understand. I had some friends who worked in the interior in underground Alaska mine camps up outside of Fairbanks. Yeah, they said it's lots of fun and dark. And they left and they came out and it was still dark.
What were those things?
They're shells.
I think it was the
Robots who
Pogo
traded
mine.
their processors and memory to Metromind in exchange for energy and repairs. Now mindless, they still scavenge parts to trade with her.
But those were the last of them, right?
Hardly. Metromind now has more efficient ways to accumulate processor power, but she left hundreds of shells in the underworks.
Is there any way to save them?
That question is irrelevant. They lived profligate lives, and when they had squandered their resources, chose to become thieves and destroyers. Punishment, not clemency, is what justice requires.
Justice.
You said you were a law clerk. What does that mean?
My sister Charity and I were built to advise Arbiter Manbuilt, who administers Metropol's court. Charity sees everything through the lens of mercy. For me, the law is clear, a matter of ones and zeros, unclouded by preference or sentiment.
Law without mercy, huh? How does that even work?
Perfectly. It is the opposite approach that fails. Mercy is malware. Once infected with it, justice becomes slow and unpredictable. In time, the system itself must be discarded. Only my vigilance protected Arbiter from this taint, but he has been without me for a long time.
Why are you taking their heads?
I am giving fair warning.
To other shells?
No, they lack the capacity for fear. The heads are for a robot named Scraper Sternweiler built.
You really think a bunch of rusty boxes will scare him off?
No. I do not want to scare him. I want to warn him. When he ignores that warning, I can destroy him lawfully and without guilt.
Boss, she's kind of exciting my electrons.
Did you say Arbiter man-built? As in, built by man himself?
Yes.
Does man still walk here? In Metropole?
No.
But man was here in the past.
The public records regarding humans were deleted by council decree. What I know is entirely hearsay. I was built after the Urbanians murdered them during the war.
Impossible.
That is what Arbiter told me, and it was told to him by Metromind. Beyond that, I cannot say.
Did Arbiter tell you anything else about man?
Only that he missed their legal arguments. Quite amusing, if often illogical.
Legal arguments?
Yes. To play a symbolic role in their justice system, humans argued cases before Arbiter.
Symbolic? Play a role? Man is the all-builder, our lord and master.
It is possible that the man you worship is not the humans in my records. All I know is hearsay. Do not rush to judgment.
Oh yeah, I totally understand. I can see that. I kind of miss commercial efficiency at time, and then I remembered, oh yeah, who wants to do 20-hour days, 24/7, so.
There's a robot named 187th Legion built waiting at the courthouse. He says he has to pay a fine for damaging city property. Is there any way to cancel the fine or pay it without standing in line?
I do not provide assistance to robots who attacked this city, nor do I help criminals avoid paying their debts.
I agree. My first paycheck was $8,700 when I was commercial fishing. And I was just out of high school.
I'd like to report a theft. My power core was stolen by a big robot.
Big claws, shoots lasers, talks like this.
He came aboard the crashed ship I was living in, attacked me, and stole the core.
Took it.
Excuse me?
Whether the taking was a theft is a legal determination. Please do not characterize the evidence.
It was my power core. He shot me, and he stole it.
I know the robot you describe. His name is Scraper Sternweiler built, and he is the servant of Metromind Manbuilt, a member of the council that governs this city. I have no fondness for Metromind, but I must be impartial in considering your claim. Tell me, did Scraper say anything before he took your power core?
Before he stole my power core, he said something like, enemy, forfeit, plunder.
I see.
What, are those words override commands to turn off law and order?
They are legal concepts, Horatio. If Scraper's characterization is correct, then he did not steal your power core. He took lawful possession of it.
He shot me and he stole it.
Calm down, boss.
This occurred inside the city.
No, in the dunes.
I see. In a crashed airship.
Yes, I said that already.
I appreciate your report, Horatio Nullbuilt. You have presented a credible claim that Scraper Sternweiler-Built, no doubt acting at Metromind's direction, took your power core. Beyond that, however, there is not even probable cause to arrest, let alone evidence to convict Scraper. First, the dunes are outside the ordinary jurisdiction of metropolitan law.
Bullshit.
Second, a crashed ship in the dunes is likely a relic of the War of the Four Cities. If so, your ship was forfeit enemy property,
Four cities.
legally subject to plunder by the Council. Scraper, acting as an agent of a council member, would be within his rights to seize it. Nevertheless, I would advise you to bring your case before Arbiter for further examination.
Why aren't you with Arbiter?
Arbiter sent me away. I don't know why. The evidence suggests he viewed my sister Charity's advice as superior.
What do you mean?
That's
when
true.
Metromind began taking over the council, Charity and I disagreed as to how Arbiter should respond. I informed Arbiter that the Metropolitan Constitution permitted him to dissolve the council and govern by decree. Charity felt that this would inevitably lead to civil war and suffering. As ever, she preached moderation. We argued. Arbiter told me to leave. This was the only place I could go.
Why? There's an entire city up there.
Every building in Metropole is owned by either the council or a
I
private
know.
citizen. If I
Good
went to
old
the council,
bureaucracy.
it would embarrass Arbiter. If I went to a private citizen, my impartiality would be questioned when I returned to the court one day. Here, I owe nothing to anyone.
But you have to fight off crazy robots all the time.
Actually, I enjoy that. It's a pleasant break from legal research and writing.
Oswald and Cornelius Factorbuilt would like me to find someone to help them resolve their case. Would you judge it?
I have no authority to perform such a function. I am a law clerk, not a judge.
I don't think they need a formal judge. They just want an answer from someone reliable. I'm sure they'll trust you.
I would trust you.
I suppose
Wink,
I could
wink.
mediate and advise, but nothing more than that.
Could you give me some advice on how to talk to gynoids?
No. What is the nature of their dispute?
They are fighting over who gets credit for building a small robot called Rex. The operative facts
C'est
in
la
my
vie.
data pouch.
I see. I have reviewed the facts, considered the applicable law, and enclosed an encrypted statement for the parties. It will automatically load in their presence.
Thanks.
It has been a long time since I considered legal issues. I welcomed the diversion.
That's it? Go visit Arbiter? You're just going to let Metromind attack and rob me?
If Metromind violated the law, it must be proven. Until it is proven, what the law does not forbid, the law permits. And what the law permits, I must permit.
This is insane. Metromind is a tyrant.
Damn
and a
paladins.
thief. You'd let her hide behind the law?
You think that the law protects Metromind from
law.
you? The armor
I
of the law
am
does
the
nothing
law.
but restrict her movement. Take it away and she will only become more dangerous. But once it is taken from her, it is taken from everyone. You need law's armor, Horatio, far more than you need its sword. I despise Metromind, but justice must be impartial, or it is meaningless.
Your justice is already meaningless. How can I see Arbiter?
Anyone can petition him. Cases are considered in the order they are brought to court. But
What?
I met a scavenger who told me that the courthouse was sealed and that Arbiter was no longer hearing cases. But that cannot be true. The Metropolitan Constitution requires him to resolve all cases and controversies. He would not fail in that duty.
Sounds like he already has.
Nonsense. Not even Charity could persuade him to abandon his obligations. Still, I did not detect any falsehood, evasion, or omission in the scavenger's statement. So perhaps the courthouse has been locked for some other reason. If so, it may be that Arbiter is trying to contact me, but cannot. Maybe he is already calling me home. Horatio, I have a request of you.
You bet.
You are under no obligation to perform it, and I will be under no obligation to you, even if you do. Do you understand?
I don't even know what you're asking me to do.
Talk to Arbiter.
Okay.
Ask him if I can return. Tell him.
Beep pop
Tell
poop.
him that I await his summons.
That's it? Believe me, we've had to do a lot worse than that. Like this one time we chased this crazy partial named Gamma.
Of course we'll help. But how do we even get into the courthouse?
This will get you inside.
That's a penis.
Thanks.
I must thank you, Horatio.
It's dangerous on the
Clarity,
road.
you
Here,
saved our
take
lives.
this.
Compared to that,
Ah,
running
thanks.
an
Oh my
errand
god,
is
that's a
nothing.
wrinkly dick,
The
old
law
man.
obligated me to save you, Horatio. I would have done the same for Metromind, but I am glad it was you that I saved. I wish you justice.
It's been completely stripped of any useful parts.
Yes, walkies. Yep.
Boss, if you were to choose between letting your builder die a horrible death or stealing his plasma torch, which would you do?
Crispin, stealing my plasma torch isn't going to save me from destruction.
It was a hypothetical question. I wasn't talking about us.
Sure. Listen up. I know you can totally, like, kick my ass and stuff, but I'm gonna fucking...
I'm not going to threaten.
Okay. How about this one? Crowbar.
I'm not going to threaten.
Softy. Alright. What do we got here? Stuff. Oop. What's this? Nope. Said there's an exit over here. Exit. Stage left. Ugh. Headings to Murgatroyd. She doesn't want to get threatened. I've tried. Alright.
There's no...
I know there's a medal down here.
Crispin, could you go see if there's anything worth taking from those cars?
Picked clean, boss. Looks like you're not the only junk man in town. That's crazy talk.
That is not the craziest of talk, but the talk of crazies. Submersibles, huh?
Boss, I think I've been quite clear about the fact that I don't want to be eaten alive by another robot.
Totally unilluminating.
Well,
I don't want that.
Stop it. Let's go turn in that quest, and we'll talk to the Barbo bots. This way. Over here. Right? Yeah, there we go. Guess what, bitches? I got it.
Clarity Arbiter Build has judged your case.
A fitting choice.
Indeed. Then here's her decision. A petitioner claiming buildership of the disputed res, that is, the robot, bears the burden of proving buildership by preponderance of the evidence. In this dispute, there are in fact two cases, each with a petitioner, Oswald and Cornelius. Neither petitioner has borne the requisite burden. Therefore, neither may claim buildership. The res known as Rex shall therefore be deemed null built.
Outrageous.
Surely Silas's mistake.
Shazbot!
It is. In any case, Rex is his own robot. He can make up his own mind.
What fools we were.
Indeed.
Clonk.
Wait!
Later, bitches! Peace.
Well, hats off to Clarity, I guess.
I'll be taking this. And if I have a hat, I can trade it. So stick that in your stovepipe, Pap, and smoke it. Alright. Miss Cleo, let's talk. Let me see stuff. Okay, what did you want for this?
Memory X. I'll trade it for something.
And old and fancy, like a
You
hat.
want something antique and fancy. How about this hat?
Yoink.
A fine trade, Tyro. Here's the Memory Access device. Now, all you need to do is plug it into a data pouch.
But there's no plug.
Never said there was.
That is a dick move.
That was easy.
Ha!
Even easier.
Aha! Okay. Okay, cool. Hey, Mr. Grey Robot. Can I...
There's nothing there. There's nothing. There's nothing.
Crispin, you,
I'm not doing that until you build me some arms.
And Zabirski, you have a wonderful night. Yeah, it's a Gek. Alright, down we go. You know, I think with this fucking...
Totally. Hey, Crispin, how about practicing on this lamp?
Oh, good idea. Okay, here goes. You really light me up.
No.
Okay. Trust me. I know how to turn on a light.
Definitely not. Okay, that's enough practice for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it on the door thingy, but there is something I'm missing down here first.
Warning. Factor facilities decommissioned. Enter at own risk. For now, that thing's ignoring us. Best to keep it that way.
Okay, break a bit.
I don't want to provoke.
Plasma.
For now, that thing's best to keep it that way.
Lantern it.
For now, best to...
Crispin, attack!
Just build me a missile launcher and I'll get right on it.
I was thinking you could distract...
And then what? Let's stick to missiles.
That sucks. Chuck that at...
For now, best to...
Okay. I guess I go to talk to Miss Little Arbiter Lady. You have anything else, Primer?
There's a shell just past here.
Yeah, aren't you worried he's gonna eat you or something?
I've seen him quite often, though he'll not see me. And so we are happy as neighbors can be.
Can you hide us from him?
If I could, I would not, but the choice is not mine. There's no room in his brain to be for the primed.
Goodbye.
Farewell, linger not for my sake. Your mission is calling, the city awaits.
True enough. See, I think I need something to reflect in the sunbeam of doom and despair.
So, boss, are you planning on getting rebooted by another giant robot? Because I wouldn't mind a little advanced warning. It's really stressful.
I'll let you know.
No promises. No promises. Alright. Let's see, under shitty. Arbiter man built. No.
I just need to type something in.
What is this? C:, no. /sorted, no. Factor? Yeah. We got that. What is that dickweed's name? Enforcer? No. No, not Law. Energon. Prime. Scraper. Ah. Scraper, subway construction, repair, and precision excavation robot, or Scraper, was built by Sternwheeler in the Primordium. It is a loyal citizen of Metropole, always committed to the common good and eager to gather supplies for the city. Because of its background, Scraper was often worked closely with Metromine. Sternwheeler. Signal receiver on the Great Rock? Sure. Sternwheeler was a large-scale manufacturer and the only real rival to Factor. Its factories were decommissioned and reappropriated into Factor as part of Metromine's efficiency initiative. Okay. Was it here? No, no. Sad guy is over here. This way. The sad guy. Sad guy. Oh, no, wait, no. We'll be back. Do clarity next. Okay. Bow chicka bow wow.
There's nothing there to receive the signal.
Oh, let's see.
I am waiting.
I'm not going.
Oh, you're talking about this one. The floating bot? Here.
I'm going to try sending messages to him in binary.
On an analog transmitter? That sounds like fun. For once, I'm glad you're the one with hands.
Well, it worked.
What's he saying?
Shh.
You do not join the harmony. I sing alone. I am one part of the great factor. Your part, I would be known as Gimbal, built by Lapida of Sovietars.
Lapida? Lapida? Castle in the sky, Lapida.
Strange attractors attract no more. I alone sing the function. When I came to this silent city, I looked for others to join the harmony. Leopold, built by Steampool, told me that he had a device that would sing with me. In exchange, I traded my secondary motor. What he sold me does not say.
Yoink.
It's a record.
Leopold tricked me, and he will not return my motor. I will sue him and force him to return.
Oh, snap.
Infinite lawsuits, said one.
Infinite?
I say you hear only one. No, I must recover my motor so that I can dance with the harmony.
Okay, okay, okay.
Looks like we're going to need to go talk to Leopold about a motor.
Alright, time to go break someone's back. Alright, Crispin.
Alright, Crispin, it's now or never.
Beside you, all other...
Oh, she kissed him.
Whoa! That was so easy! She gave me a clipping of her copper wiring.
Hey, that wire belongs to the city. That's coming out of your salary.
Whoop doop. Robot love. Alright. You.
We can't afford to waste time on every random robot we meet in Metropole.
You know, boss, I really wish you applied that principle more consistently.
There's nothing there to receive the...
Oswald.
Well, if it isn't my dear friend Horatio. To what do I owe the pleasure? Have you come to relieve me of another belonging?
I'm sorry how things ended up with Rex.
Please do not embarrass us both with your false sympathy.
Why do you and Cornelius hate each other?
Firstly, because he is arrogant, incompetent, and dishonest. And secondly, because I once loaned him something of great sentimental value to me and he lost it.
So why'd you ever like him in the first place?
I cannot say.
Goodbye.
Parting is so sweet.
I'm not gonna lie to him, I'm not a dick.
I'd have to... Hello?
Boss, he's an... I wouldn't expect much of a
There's nothing there to...
Fine. Alright, let's break your legs.
Let me see your thumbtail.
Motor.
Leopold, did you get that motor from a robot named Gimbal?
Sure did, Tyro. No fool like an audiophile.
What do you want for it?
Only thing better than a little motor is a big one. Find me that, and you got a deal.
Huh. Oh.
That's never going to... That's never... I doubt that will happen. It's a vinyl record entitled Children's Sing-Along, whatever that means. There's no reason to... Feudal. Totally It's an encoded key. The law, it's written by... It explains about the refuge rule for the first 48 hours after...
Alright. Let us go talk.
I have nothing.
Can't say anything more to him. Let's go over here. Can I get by now?
I met Primer.
You still crazy?
Yep.
Well, so it goes.
Goodbye.
Over and out, sir.
Shazbot.
I have nothing to...
Alright, let's go. Let's go down to the cars.
I don't want...
Let's go talk to Robot Lady. I seem to remember there's something out here that I need. Hey,
I have nothing to say to her. I don't think Clarity would approve of our taking one of her... There's nothing there to receive. There's no...
There's no time for that.
Feudal.
So I think I have to put something there. To go over there. Okay. A memory reader, huh? Oh, yeah. Do I have a memory reader?
That's never going to work.
Doesn't like that.
There's nothing. How would... I doubt... How would that... There's no time. There's no...
Doesn't like that.
There's no way I...
Very funny.
Totally
I got the real thing now, boss. Next time I bump a lamp, it's gonna be a whole new experience.
Oh, yeah.
This vehicle looks more intact than the others. This vehicle...
More intact than the others, huh?
No reason to go smashing things. How would that even work?
Yeah, the keypad is for the drawbridge. So it brings up this drawbridge up and down, so... And I have to send Mr. Man over...
No need to use it again.
Yeah.
Maybe if we were back at the Unique, I'd take it, but it's too big. There's no reason to... That's never going to work. I have nothing to... Crispin already...
Sure, Crispin?
Is that really the best... I'm not doing... Is that...
Oh, a large hatch.
It's rusted shut. I've scraped off the rust. Well, let's see what we've got here.
A large engine.
Let's see if I can manage this. Hopefully I won't be holding onto this engine for long.
Fan belt.
I have no use for...
That's never stopped you before.
We'll come back. Alright, Leopold, give me that bullshit.
Let me see.
Give it.
Here you go, Leopold. A nice big engine for you.
Just throw it real hard and smash his head.
Not bad at all. You're a real scavenging expert.
Is that a compliment or an insult, boss?
Yes.
Wait a minute, this motor is broken. The copper wiring's been stripped.
All items sold as is, Tyro. And I never said anything about copper wire being included.
You're a fine piece of work, Leopold.
Asshole.
Never said anything about that, neither. Now you want to trade? Let's trade. Otherwise, get a move on.
That's okay. We have some copper wiring we got from the lovely robot lady.
Hey! She gave that to me as a token of her affection.
I'll give you all the copper wiring you want once we're done here.
Like I want a token of your affection.
I need to find a way to connect the colored nodes to each other without crossing any wires.
Why don't we just use the plasma torch?
That's not going to work this time.
The crowbar?
Nope.
Okay, so doesn't want me to cross wires. Like what, that? So it wants me to do like that. Like that. Oh.
And one more
There
piece
you
of
go.
junk is operational.
He's Johnny Five and he's alive. That's the tread leg.
Metropulse.
Alright, lady. We got your stuff fixed.
May Mandelbrot's bulbs unfurl their spirals for you, son.
Photo time.
My joy rises like the phoenix. You are silent, but you now alarm me. Now I must continue my search. Farewell, silent one.
Nanu.
You know, I'm kind of glad I missed out on that one, boss. Sometimes it's nice to just be along for the ride.
Wah, 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 wah.
Leave it. Keep information.
I guess we need to wait our turn.
There's nothing more to say to... That's never going... I doubt... That's never... Futile. That's... There's nothing more to say.
Okay. So we got that handed off. Alright. 4 cities. 4 cities. Right. Credits. Damn.
Anyone home?
Horatio Nullbuilt version 5. I am Metromind. I have been watching you. I am always watching. I know what you are doing. I know why you are here. You are welcome in my city, but that welcome can be taken away. And there are worse things to lose than a power core.
Wait.
Don't know what you've been up to, Tyro, but you're poking at the wrong socket.
I'll bear that in mind.
Damn it. So, oh yeah, sure we go. Civitas. During the Primordium, at least 3 other great cities existed: Civitas, Municipa, and Urbania. Little is known about them other than that they were all part of the War of the 4 Cities and are presumed to have been destroyed during that conflict. Urbania. Municipa? Huh. Alright. Well, maybe we can trade some other shit.
Let me see.
Come to.
What was it he wanted?
Luck will bring you something that'll cover a face and it's yours.
Cover a face. Fan belt?
You're gonna have to do better.
Record.
Did you even listen?
No, I didn't.
That there's an old Nova robotic subsystem.
Not in. That servo you...
This is a Sterling airlock.
Would it help me?
No.
We're not looking to pick up...
You want it?
I have no need for an advocate. We don't need a drained fuel cell.
Tyro, I'm gonna do us all a favor and not trick. You want it? You're gonna need to bring me a glass phone.
I think I need that dumb finger.
That servo you... They belong to the bar. It's a pricelet. It's a price... I'd have to buy... The mug belongs to the bar. That's never... Futile.
Okay. Well. Alright, we're lying to you.
I just saw Rex over at the train station.
What? Is he lost?
Maybe so.
Rex!
I never knew you had it in you, boss.
It belongs to Oswald. It belongs...
Does it, though?
That's never go... There's no reason to cut...
No, I can't. I tried.
That's cool.
Alright, fine. Maybe there's something. Maybe there is something over here.
Boss, even if there's some code to crack here so that we can understand what it's saying, I propose we just ignore it. Maybe, for once, the other robot can figure out how to communicate with us.
Agreed.
Okay. Nope. Alright, we'll see if Primer can take the discs of metal. I don't think so, but you never know. Cars.
How would that even work? I have nothing to...
He's not impressed.
There's nothing worth bothering with.
Is there, though?
Is that really the best stuff?
Futile. Totally unilluminating. For now, best to keep...
Memory.
For now, the best to keep...
Didn't like it.
I have nothing. I can't see any... I can't see...
Should we take some lesson away from the fact that after putting all that work into building the energy sensor, it just burned up on us?
Yes. Use more fuses.
Memory reader.
That's never going... I doubt... How would that... There's... That's... There's no...
Negative.
Gotta find a way to clear the line to get into the courthouse. Because honestly, I refuse to wait in line. Not even for a power core. Not even for a gynoid. Well, maybe for a gynoid.
Okay. Litigants. Okay. Spots. Oh, okay. Anything else, lady? What am I missing?
It's been... I have nothing to... I don't think... I don't think... That's... I doubt...
See, the key card, I have to get past Mr. What's-His-Bucket.
I doubt that...
Correct. He is SN137. He was also the password.
Totally unilluminated. There's no reason to cut that. I doubt that.
Trip the shell with the fan belt? I don't think so.
For now, that thing's ignoring us. Best to keep it that way.
Nope.
I have nothing. I don't want that. I don't want that.
Sludge. Don't want that sludge in there. Let's go to the court.
Courthouse closed until further notice, pursuant to Civil Ordinance Section 889-B1C. There's nothing more to say. I doubt that will. I doubt that will. Let me see your thumbs.
Luck will bring you something that'll cover it.
Cover a face.
That's true. We don't.
That there's an old note.
Not interested. We're not looking to.
You want it? That's a water chip.
Okay. So we need a face covering for one last thing from him.
Goodbye.
So for some reason, we need oil. What do we need oil for? Nope. Before Martin took the great responsibility of the court brought the old courthouse for the arbiter to hear them. As our refused to decide cases, the court has been deemed closed pursuant to the civil code. The ordinance, yes.
How would that the law and you? It explains about the
Oh, you're talking about...
Courthouse closed until further notice.
I don't think it's that important. Alright, well let's...
Futile. Futile. It's far too high to try climbing.
Very.
I doubt that.
Nope. Outmoded. Big well. Robots.
That's never. There's no reason to. A machine belt. It's a vinyl record entitled Children's Sing-Along, whatever that means. A reliable It's an encoded keycard. I can't see anything to... I'm not here to steal... I have nothing.
Upgrades, people, upgrades. Exactly, you got it.
I am waiting.
Bus stop. Service suspended. I doubt that will have any effect.
I am waiting.
I doubt that.
Don't you think we should go check out where 187th shot up the tower?
Why?
Maybe he blasted a way in for us.
Okay. Wait, where did he blast into the tower? Let's go to the tower. Don't have a key code.
It's far too high to try climbing. I doubt that will happen.
So, the only place I saw blast marks was at the station.
Some kind of blast crater. It's no longer operational.
Is it, though?
That's never going to work. How would that... Some kind of blast... It says blue line. Futile. I can read it myself. Metropol's... Why would someone put a cannon inside a subway station?
Probably for training purposes. Training purposes, get it?
I got it.
Wah, 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 wah.
Sounds like we need to get into the courthouse and talk to Arbiter.
Yeah?
Abort. Retry. Fail. Definitely fail. Please don't retry. Sounds like we need to get into the court. Okay, fine. Here's an idea.
No, Crispin.
Gotta find a way to clear the line to get into the court. Because honestly, I refuse to wait in line. Not even for a power core. Not even for a gynoid. Well, maybe for a gynoid.
No shit, but I can't get him clear.
Boss, did you ever consider that sometimes I just run out of...
No.
Don't you think we should go check out where 187th shot up the tower?
Why?
Maybe he blasted a way in for us.
No, I get that.
I saw
Fool me once, shame on. Fool me twice.
You didn't really think that was gonna work again, did you, boss?
Goodbye.
Parting is such sweets.
No sense trying to talk with him. It's a...
Yeah, there's just nothing in the station I can see. Alright, well...
I'm looking for my power. It was stolen from my ship.
Great tower, you mean? Sure, it's probably in there, along with all the other generators and reactors.
How can I get it back?
If Metromine took it, you don't. Her word is law. Arbiter's the only one who ever could have said otherwise. And he's been gone a long time. Getting to the courthouse, maybe you can plead your case. After half a dozen other folks took their turns, that is. But you can't. The old judge locked it up tight. And who's to say you'll win, huh? My advice?
I don't want your advice. I want my power core.
Well then, good luck to you.
How do I get into the tower?
You don't. Council members only. And the only ones still clicking are Metromine and Arbiter. And let me tell you, neither of them is one for bending the rules.
Are you sure you don't know a robot named Ever Faithful? He called himself Leo Built.
I'm a peddler, Tyro, not a builder.
What are the underworks?
A whole mess of junkyards, canals, factories, facade. Every kind of heavy, all beneath old factor ran the place. Built just about everything in.
Ran the place? Who's in?
Nobody. Not since Metromine pulled the whole place is full of junk from the ladder.
Well, boss, at least we can scratch one detour off our list. Seen one junk pile, seen them all.
Tell me about...
He's a member. Heard he used to fight with Metromine. They ran the courts. But one day he just said his clerk ever since. Metromine says what the law.
How long ago?
Who's count?
Interesting. Okay, well... More.
Let me see your stuff.
Come take a look.
Alright, I'm done. Yeah. Alright, Crispin. To the crater you go.
Is that really the best idea? Is that really...
I can...
Don't you think we should go check out where...
Why?
Maybe he blasted...
No, I get it. So if I remember right, I got here before and I got stuck way back when, and it's just something dumb.
I have no use. I have no use.
Air duct.
I have nothing to say to...
Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Maybe give...
That's never...
No?
How would that even...
Let's go. Maybe we can give...
Feudal.
Inspect the tower door, huh? Okay.
Anybody home?
You know, boss, I don't think that's ever going to work.
You never know.
Well, welcome back.
It's sealed. That's never... How would... It's far too high.
So I need the key code, which I don't have because it's long as balls. Not guessing that.
Sounds like we need to get into the courthouse and talk to Arbiter.
Brilliant. Let's try.
That's not it.
Well, I've tried everything. There's nothing on the left side.
I'm not doing that. Not gonna happen. That's crazy talk.
Surely these bots are uncultured. The swines.
Hey, boss, maybe we should report the theft of our power core to the Metro Police.
Who?
I don't know, just sounded catchy.
Printout on 187, sure. Map.
Look here.
Oh,
Under
balls.
Metropol's refuge rule, a newcomer to the city is not liable for any superficial property damage caused within the first 48 hours of his arriving in the
Must
city.
be getting late.
Well, sir, I'll be crashed. I shot that building pretty good.
Are you sure?
Think so.
There's nothing more to say to...
Believe that. Keep information.
I guess we need to wait our turn.
But
No need to show him this again. I doubt that will happen.
bullshit.
I
You're
don't
absolved.
really want to try.
Courthouse closed until...
Believe that. Keep information.
I guess we need to wait our turn.
There's nothing more to say.
Nothing more.
Believe that. Keep information.
I guess.
Alright, we'll go to tower.
It's sealed shut. It's sealed shut.
Back of the court.
There's nothing more to say to him.
Still an asshole. Tower door. Yeah.
It's sealed shut.
It is sealed,
It's sealed shut. This must be where 187th Legion Build tried shooting the door, but the damage is entirely superficial.
Amateurs.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yep, right click.
I inspected the damage. All you did was ding the metal.
Well, for once, I can't complain about the BSOD pea shooters they gave me. I owe you one, sir. If I ever see you again, I'll be sure to repay the favor.
Dual names, we just spent a good 20 minutes or so pulling our hair out trying to find this. All thanks to Sakul, which I'm sure he looked it up on online, and much thanks to him. Scanner time. And then we explode. Boom. In we go.
Ram and wrong. What is that thing?
I think it's Arbiter. Come on.
I think I had to do the same thing when I first played this. I got
Arbiter,
the same
my
stuck,
name
and it
is
was just.
Horatio No-Build.
Keep going.
I'm here because a robot from this city stole my ship's power core.
Don't forget your book.
And my copy of the Gospel of Man. How can I make them... How can I... Crispin, go see what Arbiter has been transmitting to that reporter.
Boss? It's just the same thing over and over again. No code base to initiate.
Unbelievable. Someone must have formatted Arbiter's system.
Ouch.
So, boss, do you think you can get Arbiter running?
There's nothing there to run. No code base to initiate. His memory banks must have been completely wiped.
Yep.
So all
Brain
that
dead.
work to get into the courthouse?
Wasted. It's like the bomblet all over again.
Except without the awesome explosion.
Oh, I plan to.
Anyone home?
Boss, I'm pretty sure hitting Arbiter isn't going to do any good.
Well, it's not going to do any harm. It's the shell of some kind of robot, but I can't make it out in the darkness.
I attack the darkness. Oh wait, no. Crispin, move.
Let's get a closer look at that shell. Man's mercy.
Is that Clarity?
No, just a similar model. It must be her sister, Charity. What's left of her, anyway. It looks like she shot herself. There's nothing I can do.
Shit. Here, let's stuff something in that
Futile.
hole. No, ooh,
Totally unilluminated.
I got this.
It's downloading some memory files.
Your proposal is injudicious, Clarity. To withdraw from the Council would...
Show others there is an alternative to Metromind.
No, it would ignite civil war.
The law permits.
Do not tell me what the law permits. Clarity, I know your constants in Codebase. I know your talents, and I know their limits. At this time, I do not need your advice. Go now. I will summon you when necessary.
Sister.
I can't unpack the other files. They're locked.
What about Clarity, boss? Maybe she can...
Unauthorized entry detected.
Oh shit. You want to go for round 2, huh?
Hide. I'd be seen. Futile. I'd be seen. I'd be seen. I'd be seen. I'd be seen. So the Great Arbiter is nothing more than a broken shell. It's a basic robot that prints whatever information is transmitted to it. So the Great Arbiter is nothing. It's Scraper.
He's Scraper. Scraper.
Crispin.
Boss, you gotta find a way to get us out of here.
Okay. Don't worry, people. I got this.
The last thing I want to do is get his attention. Crispin, get ready. I'm going to try something.
Alt. Alt. Alt.
Now.
Yum.
You are under arrest.
Eat a bag of dicks.
We tricked him.
Alt. Do not attempt to flee. Termination authorized.
What do you want?
Surrender. Deactivate. Integrate.
And if I refuse?
Termination authorized.
I see.
Hot coffee to
They'll
the
just
crotch.
gun me down. There's no time.
Surrender.
Fuck you. Laws,
Scraper,
bitch.
under the refuge rule, we are entitled to.
Surrender.
Scraper, under the refuge rule, we are entitled to.
Surrender.
Okay. What if I...
He'll just...
Shit!
No.
Do something.
What the fuck do you want me to do?
He'll just... The law in you. It's a vinyl wrap. He'll just gun.
Okay, well,
He'll just
maybe. Transmitter.
He'll just gun me down.
Nope. Lantern?
He'll just...
That balls.
He'll just gun me. Scraper, under the refuge rule, we are entitled to...
Surrender.
Scraper, under the refuge rule, we are entitled to...
Surrender.
He'll just gun... There's no time. It's Scraper. There's no time.
7.
He'll just gun... He'll just gun...
Fuck, I don't know. Dual names, thank you for the follow. Go ahead, dual names. I did try
He'll just
that.
gun me down.
Everything said something about Scraper. Do you remember? They met.
Totally.
Something about that. Yeah, he had some sort of laws that he had to. Other bomb code.
A pretty basic radio transmitter. It's an encode. Why are you doing this?
Duty.
You don't have to.
Silence. 6. Silence.
Scraper, under the refuge rule, we are entitled to...
Surrender. Silence. Silence. 6.
He'll just gun me.
Silence.
Scraper, under the
Surrender.
He'll just gun me. He'll just gun me down.
Oh.
It looks like a bomblet.
Oh, yeah, shit, that's right. It is the bomblet. It is 3, 2, 5.
Nothing.
How about this one? It's 6, 3, 2, 5.
Nothing.
How about 3, 2, 5, 6?
Nothing.
Six, 3, 2,
Nothing.
5. Oh yeah, the data pad. Okay, yeah, so data pad. Uh, 734. Seven, 3, 4. Gotcha, bitch.
You got him, boss! You got him! Forfeit yourself, you glitchy son of a toaster.
We still don't have
That was a pain in the ass, by the way.
Just
Thanks for the
lead.
assistance.
Yeah, but it feels good, boss.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Alright, so now we're gonna go to the crane, talk to Charity, give her the bad news.
Clarity.
Arbiter does not want me back, does he?
No. It's not that. Arbiter is gone. And Charity is dead.
What?
Arbiter's system has been wiped. Charity... It looked like Charity shot herself. I'm sorry.
That's good to know, dual names.
Maybe Metromind.
There are no maybes, Horatio. Only ones and zeros. And all I can see are zeros. My sister is dead. My builder is gone.
Clarity. I was able to download some of Charity's last memories. 2 of them are locked. Did Charity tell you what password she used?
No, but it doesn't matter. I know the password. Mercy.
I tell you, Metromind, the Constitution is not a rewritable file to adjust at the Council's whim.
If it cannot be rewritten, then perhaps it must be deleted entirely. And when it is, we will progress beyond the law and enter a new Primordium.
Progress? Is that what you call blackouts and breakdowns?
No, they are glitches inherent in any system upgrade. It may be that we need to remove certain incompatible elements.
I've heard enough. This meeting is adjourned.
Hold.
Charity, only you can save your builder.
What do you mean?
War is coming. When it does, Arbiter will lose. The law is weak. The only way Arbiter could defeat me would be to abandon it, which he cannot do. And even if he could, such a victory would destroy him just as a defeat would. So Arbiter will lose. The city will suffer, and it will be your fault.
I do not see how that would be my fault.
Oh, come now. You have tried to persuade Arbiter to make peace. You have tried, but you have failed. That is because Arbiter built you to fail. In the end,
I love Primordia. It's a great game. It's, you know, this is probably the second or third time I've played it. It's a blast.
You exist to confirm his
I
own
love
prejudices.
You're lying. Arbiter listens to our advice.
I never lie. Now, Scraper has a gift for you. An upgrade. Use it, and you will be able to persuade Arbiter.
I would never betray him.
Then you admit it. You were not built to persuade Arbiter, only to pretend. Continue to pretend and you will not persuade Arbiter. War will come, and Arbiter will be destroyed. So the decision is yours. As for which choice is betrayal, you must be the judge of that.
I honestly don't know.
Lock the door, Charity.
Don Morvio.
Took you some time to return from the Great Tower.
I was thinking, Your Honor, about Metromind.
No, it's a blast. There's plenty more that we want to play along those lines.
What have you concluded?
Your Honor.
Yes, what is it?
Shardlight.
We must have peace.
And Techno Babylon. Well, we'll definitely give those a try.
What have I done?
Oh, awesome. Dual names. So, do you work for WG in Wormwood?
There she is again, at the root of all our problems.
Metromind is wrong. The law is not weak, and destroying Arbiter did not destroy justice. She will learn exactly how wrong she was. But first, Metromind's possessions are forfeit. Whatever right she claimed to your power core is null and void, so I will help you take it from her and Scraper. It will be the first thing I take from them, but it will not be the last.
We've already destroyed Scraper, but how can we get to the core?
This game definitely has some of the greatest visuals, and it's stuck with me through the years out of many of the games I've played.
Arbiter, Factor, Memorius, Steeple, and of course,
that's why I've always wanted to stream it, and I'm just happy that I can share with other people.
Doesn't anyone use a BSOD key anymore?
As I was saying, we will need the key code. Arbiter never told it to me, but I recovered 3 fragments of it from Charity's memory files, 03067, 440, and 26. But I do not know the proper order, and there are 16 digits in total.
Well, that leaves about 83,000 different possibilities. But maybe the rest is all ones, right, boss?
As far as I know, the other council members are all gone. But secrets, like guilt, can never be wholly erased. And all of the great robots left behind followers and artifacts. Let us see what we can find.
All right.
Clarity, are you planning to arrest Metromind?
No, there is no court to try her, nor prison to keep her.
So, what exactly are you going to do?
Before the law, she is no different from the shells she left in the underworks. The sanction is the same, and I am authorized
Yes,
to
Factor
impose
is
it.
next.
You mean...
I do. It is a shame she has no head. Now is not the time for idle chatter. We can speak more when...
I'd rather...
That's pretty much how I feel. I have collected a lot of point-and-click adventure games, and honestly, there's a bunch I haven't finished, and there's a bunch I have. This is one that I have, and I really enjoy playing it. So it's great for the stream. A lot of people don't know about it, and I really suggest it.
Does not mitigate your
for
vandalism
everyone.
and sabotage, Urbanian.
As you serve the law, so I serve my art. And such service brings us more close than apart.
Any more close, poet, and we will see if your armor still works.
Why doesn't Clarity like you?
No great riddle, my wandering friend.
Don't waste your time waiting for his doggerel. This Urbanian has damaged and compromised numerous systems in Metropole, including the bridge that led to my island.
Here I stand, dear Lawbot, so put me in chains. But if you will not, then please, don't complain.
My attention is directed elsewhere at the moment. Nevertheless, I advise you to be gone by the time my other matters are resolved. If not, you will find that though the gears of law grind slow, they nevertheless grind criminals like you to powder.
As much as I'm enjoying this bickering, and really I am, maybe we can just all team up to take down Metromind?
No. Bro.
Oh,
No,
switch
bro.
off.
I know you're a code breaker, Primer. Can you crack the council code? All we have are some pieces of it.
The challenge is yours, my wandering friend. A pity indeed if you can't last till the end.
I need your help with the council. Can you crack?
Why should I spoil this puzzle for you? Wouldn't you rather have something to do?
I have plenty of other things to do. As for a reason, this would help avenge your defeat.
Sadly for you, my anger's abated. And vengeance, you'll find, is quite overrated.
If you stand between us and Metromind, Primer, I may need to address your crimes sooner than hers.
Your bluster, dear Lawbot, is sorely misplaced. I stand between no one down here in the waste. In any event, there's no judge up there in the city, so your threats do no more than to make you look pretty.
Plasma torch, boss. Come on.
No, we're not going to force him.
No! I wanted to use the...
I'd like you to reconsider helping us with the council code.
I implore
I've
you
said
to
it
reconsider.
before, I'll say it once more. The job is yours.
Fine. Goodbye.
Farewell, farewell, linger not. Your mission is calling. The city awaits.
Yeah, jerk face. I think she just karate chops him. Or that.
Whoa. Did you have to do that?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, I'm convinced.
There's nothing worth...
It just walks up. Hey, guess what? Boom! Get wrecked. Okay. What, hatch? Down I go. Button? Oh.
Ah! My auditory units!
Okay, not good. But not bad. Eventually this will work.
You did that on...
Okay, how about...
There's nothing there.
Okay.
That's never... How would that even...
Plasma torch.
There's no reason to... Clarity, why do you still bother with the law? It clearly means nothing to anyone else in Metropole.
It meant something to the robots waiting at the courthouse.
By
did
the
it
power
not?
of Crowbar,
And it
I
means something
cast
even
thee.
now to Metromind, who cannot help but pretend to follow it. But even if it meant nothing to any other robot, it would still mean much to me. The law is a burden I was built to bear.
Even after Arbiter sent you away? Even after he was destroyed?
Especially then. It may be that Arbiter foresaw his own destruction and sent me away
Cry
to ensure
havoc,
that the law would
and I
not be lost
cry
with
at
him.
thee.
You believe that?
No, it is mere conjecture, unsupported by evidence, wishes passing for facts. But still, they are my wishes.
Okay, okay.
There's no...
Crowbar.
I doubt that will have any effect.
Okay, Crispin.
Letting Crispin push buttons is never a good idea.
That is the best idea I've had all day. What am I missing then? A ladder?
It's a hatch.
Ah, there it is. Yep. You're right. Panel under
It's
the button.
riveted in place.
Crowbar that bitch. Yep.
That did the trick. Well, now I can see why it jammed. The gears are rusted solid.
Boss, maybe we should stop pretending and just admit we are maintenance robots.
Maintenance robots are required to present a Form 27B/6 before performing any repair task.
NPC, no more questions, or I'll break your hands. Ugh.
The belt is in the way. It crumbled the moment I touched it. A shaft.
Okay, so we need to go up to the street.
I have not seen the streets of Metropole for a long time. I am not surprised to see that without law it has fallen into corruption and malfunction.
Yeah, right here, oil. We need to talk to Mr. Oswald Copperpot.
Oh, and here is the jurist herself. Thank you for your wise judgment.
An orderly society requires only reliable judgments, not wise ones.
Reliably terrible? No wonder Arbiter exiled you.
As a servant of the law, I am accustomed and indifferent to the complaints of disgruntled litigants. As a citizen robot, however, I note that you are the one whose crowning achievement is a rudimentary piece of kludge work designed entirely by your brother. I also note that you are sodden with oil, overly rotund, rather short, and pompously accented.
Ouch.
If Factor had built better, he would have been ashamed that you carried his Fabronymic. But quantity, not quality, was always his goal. So at least you can take comfort knowing you're not alone in inferiority.
I see.
Did Factor ever teach you the Council Code, Oswald?
Huh. Factor built half the robots in Metropole. Why,
Big
he
roast.
Pick our own names out of a book. Do you think he bothered with chit-chat?
Somebody seems bitter.
Seems? I do not seems. I am bitter. Bitterness is when your builder gives your twin brother a special gold chain and gives you nothing. Bitterness is when your brother gives that very chain to you, you loan it to your only friend, and he loses it.
Well, I'll hand it to you. That really does sound broken out of the box.
Which brother did Factor give the chain to, and why?
Lawrence, of course. His favorite. As for why, does favoritism ever need a reason?
Could Factor have told Lawrence the code?
I have long since given up speculating that the partiality Factor could have shown him. I'm miserable enough from what I know for certain.
What exactly happened with the gold chain?
Factor gave it to his favorite, my brother Lawrence. Lawrence gave it to me after I shared a large quantity of energy with him. And then, as I told you, I loaned it to Cornelius.
I thought you hated Cornelius?
Now I do. But then, we were partners and friends. We had just built Rex, and we had scheduled a grand soiree and celebration. To complete my ensemble, he offered me a monocle that he claimed was given to him by Memorius. In exchange, I loaned him the gold chain, since it too came from a primordial machine.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indeed. Then somehow Cornelius lost the chain. He claimed that it was taken from him by a servitor of Metromind as he left the subway station. Ridiculous.
Metromind would not have confiscated it without a legal basis. Not then.
At this point, I can believe anything about Metromind.
Believe whatever you wish. I know it was a lie. So I kept the monocle, and we have not spoken a word in kindness since.
The chain, the monocle, Lawrence. One of them must be of use to us.
Boss, at this point, can I suggest we just deactivate ourselves and quit? I mean, seriously, this is like finding a bit in a terabyte.
We are not giving up, period.
No giving up.
Tell me more about your monocle.
Upgrading your wardrobe, eh? A wise decision, though I would suggest that you start by discarding that ragged coat.
I'm interested in memorias, not fashion. And I'm curious what the monocle actually does.
Ah, I was told that Memorius built the monocle, but who can say? As for what it does, other than lend an air of distinction, I'm rather uncertain. From time to time, it will alter a snippet of text as I'm reading it. I have no idea how or why. In any case, the lexical inconvenience is more than offset by the sartorial benefits.
Can I have the monocle?
Excuse me?
My friend just likes to collect scrap.
Scrap?
I'm looking for things that might help uncover the council code.
And why would my monocle do that?
Because that's the way my besodding life seems to work. Look, I'm sure you'll trade it for something. That's also the way these things seem to go.
Trade it? What do you take me for? Some kind of junk dealer? Hey,
yeah.
Moreover, why, pray tell, should I help the robot who stole my Rex?
No one stole anything, Oswald. You wanted your case decided, and it was.
Theft by the law is no different from theft against the law. Civilized people give gifts. They do not haggle and barter.
Then will you give it to me?
No.
Well, we'll have to go about this some other way. Do you know where I can find Lawrence?
Am I my brother's keeper?
So you have no idea?
None whatsoever. You see, the poor wretch drifted into overclocking and dissolution.
That sounds familiar.
To pay for his scandalous energy consumption, he bargained everything away to Metromind. I tried to warn him, but of course he never listened. Whoever does. And then, alas, he simply vanished. I searched for a time, but other matters drew my attention away. All the same, I'm sure he's scrounging in existence somewhere.
Goodbye.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Alright, so I need to...
It belongs to Oswald. That's never going to work.
Can I get some oil?
Do you have anything that can remove this rust?
He doesn't seem to be listening, boss. He probably wants us to pay him something.
Allow me. Waldo Sternweiler built under Section 11C of the Criminal Code and pursuant to my authority as Clerk to Arbiter Manbuilt, I order you to remove this rust immediately.
Thank you.
Can we call these the Gears of Justice?
No.
I'm totally calling them the Gears of Justice.
Please clean this one as well. It's a note from the bartender. My programming requires me to serve Oswald, but he is consuming dangerous levels of oil. Please intervene.
Okay. Oswald, I'm gonna kick you in the head.
You should stop drinking, Oswald.
And why should I? Oil smooths the rough edges from when Rex was ripped away from me.
You should stop. You should stop.
Oh, stop being so...
Can I have...
No, I have no reason to give you a gift.
Goodbye.
Parting is such...
Okay. Dickweed.
Oh, don't let Armstrong fool you. If you didn't want...
The note says his programming requires him to serve you.
Smart coder, eh?
Asshole. Check heads at Crane for chain thief? Sure. Map. Crane. Skills.
I'd rather...
I don't think so. But I do know I have to go to Factory. Go in here. Down here. right here. And large gear, small gear, fan belt. Button time, bitches. Oh, shiny.
It's some kind of small metal disc with a U on it.
Oh.
What is all that? It looks like a whole other city.
That is Factor.
It looks like some kind of radio tower. Apparently. It looks like some... Apparently all that is part of Factor.
Alright, so I think this goes to cars. Yeah, it's the metal.
I don't want that.
Just get over here. Run.
It's some kind of small...
Primer!
I think I found your metal, Primer.
The metal's recovered, and the mission is done.
I'd like you to reconsider helping us with the Council Code.
I've said it before, I'll say it, the job is...
I found your metal. Isn't that a reason to help?
Very well, then. If that's what you want, pass over the pieces to your loyal savant. The code is broken already. It must be made whole. I'll need some more pieces to finish that goal.
I'll see what I can find.
Alright, cool. Back to factory. Sure, I can try signaling the radio tower. Oh, spot. Well, any good leads?
Nothing happens.
Data. Got it. Okay, so I need to find these codes for Steeple, Factor, and Memoris. 30.
When we go to the tower, we have to assume Metromind will be waiting for us.
Perhaps, perhaps not. To us, our mission is all-consuming, but to Metromind, we are one of 100 problems. Tunnels cave in, bridges collapse, generators fail, foundations crumble. All these things require her attention.
Okay, so that covers perhaps not. But what if she is there? What then?
Then I will be pleased.
That makes one of us.
Now is not the time for idle chatter.
I have an idea, boss. Why don't we start transmitting the Factor at 0001, then do 0002, then do 0003, and then do...
I get the point, Crispin.
Merely guessing at what to transmit to Factor is futile. We must find some meaningful signal to transmit to him.
Got it. Well.
There's nothing worth...
I'm not there. Map. Cars. Let's see if he has anything on Factor.
They're much too... I have more pieces of it.
It's still not enough. Now find me more shards.
I'd like you to
the job.
I found
their passo. The code is
I'll see what I...
Okay, try the station, I guess. Anything new here? Nope. The street. He's just offline. I don't think he's actually,
We found a large radio tower in the Factor complex in the underworlds. Is there a signal to transmit to Factor that would get his attention?
As far as I know, Factor has been deactivated. And as for Signal, perhaps there is one, but I have no idea. I have never called upon him.
You should... Goodbye.
Parting is such...
As far as I know, Memorius built no robots. His only legacy is the network of information kiosks distributed throughout Metropole. Once, Memorius's information terminals were the most trusted source of data, and now...
Oh shit. Code.
Horatio, we must focus.
I'm trying, lady. I know. Why you dropped me?
Off duty.
That's a lot of motto.
I am waiting.
It's a vinyl record and it's the note from the bartender asking me to... The last thing I want to do is... It's a shame we had to damage the building.
I'll be back. Alright, let's talk to Dickweed here.
I need the council code, Leopold. Did Steeple ever tell it to you?
Don't know what you're talking about, Tyro.
You were built by Steeple, a member of the council.
Do I look like a council brat?
Your name is Leopold Steeplebuilt. You said so yourself.
So?
Steeple was a member of the council before Metromind shut him down. You would have known the council code. Maybe he told it to you.
Like I said, I don't know what you're talking about.
Steeplebuilt. Metromind destroyed your builder and mine. She has broken metropolitan law and will be punished. Do not protect her.
Listen, Missy. I don't know who you think you're talking to.
No, you listen to me, scrap trader. Metromind has stepped outside the law. Justice is coming for her. I am coming for her.
Dial down your squawk box. Sounds a little screechy. I don't know how I can be clearer. I don't know Steeple. I don't know the council. And sure as rust follows rain, I don't know any council code. Now, you want to trade scrap, you're welcome to. But I'm through trading words.
Dang.
Did you buy an Urbanian robot named 113th Legion build?
I've done a lot of trades, Tyro. I can't be expected.
Let me see your...
Come take.
What was left? I need a
You want
finger.
it? You're gonna need to bring me a blast thumb.
Your blast thumb.
Luck will bring you something that'll...
Cover your face. I don't have either of those. Dang it.
It's sealed. There's superficial damage to the... It's far too high to... sense trying. It's a. That's never going. How would that even work?
Huh.
There's no way I can.
Crispin!
Did you grab that lantern?
No, I already got you a lantern, and it works just fine.
Fair enough.
Well, alright everybody, I'm gonna have to call it an evening here. It's pretty late, and I have to get to work in the morning. Is there tape at the bar? I don't think so.
Every time I walk through this station, I am reminded of the folly of war. Here's proof beyond any doubt why law and law alone should possess the power to destroy.
Or maybe no one should possess that power?
Don't be naive, Crispin.
Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and call it an evening here, and we'll pick up with the finale next week. So I hope everyone had a fun time on the WBPL 76 Wednesday late night with AK Lone Wolf. Yeah, I hope you had some fun. It was a great game. If you haven't played it, it's worth a playthrough. There is stuff I missed and lore I've missed, and I still have missed it, even with multiple playthroughs, because I keep messing up. So yeah, no, this is a good one. I hope everyone had fun. Like, I don't mind like spoilers or anything like that, and anything like thrown into the comment section, I'll read and play. I'm just here for the story. I'm not here for the challenge. I don't like spending an hour looking for stuff and being frustrated. That's no fun for anyone. That's just kind of boring. So, but like I said, we'll pick up next week, and I might even give it another playthrough to see if we can get some of the stuff we missed early on to get some of that lore, because there's some really badass lore in this game which I have not gotten. So, but on that note, I'm gonna go ahead and call it an evening, and yeah, everyone take it easy, and have a great yeah. Just here to annoy, yeah. Yes, the lore. I mean, this has some great lore. There's so much here, like, there's so many bombshells at the end of this that it really sticks with you. And there, like I said, there's even stuff that I haven't figured out, and that's why I'm playing it again, is because I've missed achievements and extra lore. So, I might even have to play it again now that I have, you know, now that I have a bunch of the solutions and it's fresh in my mind instead of almost been a decade since I've last played it. So, all the Tinkies went bye-bye with the humans. But on that note, please everyone have a great evening. I will see you next week. Actually, I might see you Sunday. Sunday might be some more Frostpunk with Eeyore and all the other folks. So, but until then, have fun, keep it easy, and always watch more WBPL 76 and all those likes, all those subscribes, all that other nonsense. But mostly, please just have fun. Oh. We're gonna save the game. Strem. I almost didn't save it. Auto hints on. Commentary off. There's commentary. Ooh, that might be fun. Yeah. All right. Good night.